Beep. 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 Your drawings are insane. That's what I think about them. They're crazy. Hot girl wearing slicer armor, bro. What we doing? Watch. Use the invite link. Use the invite link. Hog. All right, let me ping people. I do that, and then I also do this. Boop, boop, this. Oh wait. Yeah, I do this. Watch this. Watch me gain all my referrals in 2 seconds. Please, please, please. Okay, there. EQ Hall advertise me. This random thing. There we go. Who's DMing me? What? The PQ thumbnail. Bro, I saw this thumbnail. Hold on. I saw this thumbnail. I was going to use it. Is this going to work? Are we cooked? The only Twitch enjoyer. Yeah, you know, people just are missing out. Bro, I saw this thumbnail. I was going to use it. I think this is such a banger. I did not use it. I did not use it. It would have... I think I'll use this for Dungeon Rush Day. I think this will be my Dungeon Rush Day thumbnail. It's so funny. Yo, mama. Hello, Uname. Or hold on. Neep is here. Neep is here. Yeah, join through the invite. Please use the invite link. I kept forgetting to do it. I need to get all my referrals today. Wait, what's on okay, hold on. And my graphics, turn your graphics down, chat. One graphics is the same. You just, your PC will run better. All right. What day is it? Oh, it's turned to Heroes and Gingerbread. I have Heroes keys. We can get rid of those. Oh, it's still Hellfire. Oh my god. Lock in. I'm gonna do some quick maths though. I do need a lot. Good to know. What about Vitality? Is that also a lot? Also a lot. Okay. Do you want a deck scroll for free? Yeah. For trade? No, because I only need 3 more. Put a cat in the nut. I didn't say I made it, bro. I didn't do that. I did not. No, I just steal thumbnails. Everyone knows this. I can't make thumbnails, so I just take theirs. I remember I took a thumbnail and someone was saying, "Oh my god, Neep's using my thumbnail." I think that person's not even around anymore, but that was so funny. Like, yes, I am. It's good. Did it show? It literally didn't. Bro, the invite... 2 people have joined... Okay, wait. 2 people have joined through referral. It's counted 2 people. I did see a new thumbnail. I was gonna use it. I'm gonna use it for Dungeon Rush Day, I think. Really funny. I'll take this. You know, I love deck scrolls. Unless you're trying to get an item out of me. Okay, TY. Very much. I only need 2 more. So I can just, like, do Seer. I kind of traded for a lot yesterday. Oh wow, thanks Delissy. Delissa. Too far away. I'm trying to find a Hellfire, dog. Hold up. I got a Toy Sword for Soul Splitter and Ghostly Crown WFL. I mean, W if you're a collector, I guess. Ghostly Crown is kind of not relevant. And what was the other item? A Soul Splitter? That's basically a piece of garbage, so... That was scrap metal. Free thumbnail. I know, right? Free thumbnail. Use the invite link, please. Why you trying to flex a bad drop, dog? I mean, I guess. Yes, another referral. Like, I kept forgetting to do it. Look at it. What am I... Did they update it? It's still 30%, right? Minus 15 dex. Oh, they... No, I already saw that. Never mind. They already did that. Yeah, minus 15 dex and 30% instead of 25 and 20. Send me a thing in game. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I need to do that without dying. Hold up. Bro, you can't see your cursor when you do this. Bro, I'm actually gonna crash out. It doesn't... Oh, I have to do it out of Hellfire. I need to be delicate with it. Because it doesn't let you see your own cursor. Hello, Danny. Oh my god, I'm dying. All your fault. Think I'll make it? Hold up. Oh my god, bro. You can't see your cursor. It's actually so... It's so bad, bro. Roblox, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill the Roblox devs. Anyways. I have to do it out of Hellfire because I need to be like a surgeon with my little hands. I can't move at all. Use a mushroom bow. Mushroom bow is much, much better. Warped axe is kind of if it's all you can get. But it's good because they buffed it by 2.5 times. Slowly put it on it. The problem is I don't have time to slowly put it on it because I'm in Hellfire. Don't worry, I'll do it when this dungeon ends. Don't you worry. I had a 15-second gap and it just wasn't gonna work. Hashtag I hate permadeath. I feel like, bro, in Deepwoken, I used to just do menuing while people jump me. It was kind of crazy. How the times have changed. Okay, hold on. There's a thing too. Let me do this. Okay. And over here. Jesus Christ, that was terrible. Who else should I invite manually? At literally everybody? Taylor already joined. We invite Neil manually. Okay, I missed it. Whatever. Finally. Let me give you... Dog. Okay. I mean, I both don't urgently need the scrolls, and I mean, you know, whatever, it's fine. Oh god. There. What build? You use a nutcoat and... Well, I used a signet. That was back in the signet era. Now I wouldn't use a signet. I'd use a scorching fist. And I'd use dynamite probably. W invitees. Of all that, only 3 people allowed it to be actually counted for some reason. I sure as I'm using the wrong Twitch thing. There we go. I had 2 Twitches open. Why am I... Okay. My mouse low-key died on the other monitor. Just casual death sentence. I gotta get a new mouse, bro. This happened with the old one a while ago. Oh, it's just the other monitor is killing it. Bro. Just genuinely gonna die because I'm on the other tab. I don't know, bro. Mouse issues are just classic. It's honestly probably the software. It's not even the actual mouse, it's the stupid software. I gotta close it all, maybe. Who knows? That was fun. The biggest worry I've ever had is switching tabs like that, and then it dies, I just die. because I can't press R because I'm tabbed out basically. But fortunately that didn't happen. I just stood there. It was fun. Yeah, there's an update tomorrow. It's QOL. It's not really content, but it doesn't really concern anybody. It's good QOL. Also, the new dungeon. It should also be the new dungeon. They said they were going to do it sometime this week, but nobody believed them. Literally nobody. Everyone knew they were going to do it. They were going to push it to the Saturday. Everybody knew it. Kind of typical with PQ. A Light of Soul is only good if you have a friend using a baller. Other than that, use a Void Staff. It's the exact same thing, but better. You have Tombstone. I feel like a Tombstone is more valuable than a Sandcart. Let's be real here. I'll swap the bow for a Tombstone. I don't really care for the Tombstone at all. Has invited you to play Bowling Simulator. Bro, in middle of Hellfire, would you like to play Bowling Simulator? I look to the chat. Why won't you add me on Roblox? He didn't even Nexus. Bro, he just got killed. Usually when I look at the minimap with one guy, I watch the yellow dot and I watch it disappear. This time it happened, but it disappeared because he died, not because he tellied. Dog. Sit down, frankly. Damn. Sit down. Stop bullying. I don't know where that came from. I see. Okay, bro. Stop boiling. Okay. Stop bullying. Bullying. Anyways. Give me loot. Bro, don't give that noob loot. What is this? Bro does not deserve loot. Wait, didn't... Benny. Didn't you get 0 bows the entirety of the calendar day? Did that not happen? Oh my god, hold on. Struggling here. There's no scrolls here, dog. Okay, we're gonna have to keep track of all of this. I'm putting this down here. There's no scrolls, bro. You should have started with the scrolls. Yes. Good. I was just... Thanks, man. Thanks. Really, you're really... I hate vitality, but I love the scrolls. I wish there was a way for me specifically to get more coins. Technical issues. That's not how it works. But go for it. I do need a lot of manas, and I don't really plan to do a ton of magic crypts ever, so... We're just throwing dex. You can keep that, dog. I only need 2 more, I think. You can hold on to that. Actually, during Slicer second instantly Nexus, you lagged. Damn. During Strawberry Phase, I haven't heard the fear of Strawberry Phase in a millennium. My god. When I died to Strawberry Phase, I got clowned. Even though the only reason a lot of people didn't die as well is because they saw how dangerous it was when I got insta-killed. So they went, oh. 10 Meno scrolls. Theoretically. Well, they're mana scrolls. So, you know, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's a low ball. I mean, people fiend over Tombstone, and mana is kind of low priority. but I do need them eventually, and I'm not going to be able to get them on my own. Are you kidding me? Would you like to farm 600 magic crypts? No. Oh, well. Your only option. Huh? Frankly, I'd rather have 30 scrolls, you know? That's just 6, 7. It's crazy. Alright, first Seer of the Seer. I'm still owed 10,000 drops. You referred 1 of 5. Pog, it counted. Only 3 people have joined through my link, though. Well, only 3 people have counted. Like, I don't understand why it's so buggy. Use the invite link. Fire emoji if you're in the queue. 2 of 5, Pog. And Dribble's gonna be 3 of 5, and then... Man, I even pinged the link in the Discord, so everyone joined through Discord should have at least thought about it. Unbelievable. Gun meta back. Gun good, yeah. They nerfed it so hard for no reason. They could have just made 7 range and 0.9, but they really, really, really don't want people using gas gun. But I would not allow this treachery. I'm gonna keep using the 800 HP build. It's funny. The 800 HP don't even aim and just shoot in the general direction of a boss and hit it. It's actually doing damage. Oh my god. God, remember when this phase was scary and then we turned our brains on? We love pattern recognition. The strongest feat of human evolution. Being used on the Overseer. Hey, I'm no longer hitting it. Oh, I'm still in. Oh, I tried to do a silly. Almost below 100k Valor. Yeah, the total price of the Valor upgrades that are currently out, which is 1 to 10 on all stats, which is 80 upgrades, is a 410k Valor. I started with 420k. It's going bye-bye. All of it is being spent. They price it around me genuinely. I am currently the only player who can afford all the upgrades. I can't read who's... Coffee shop. Hey man, I'm a big fan of Royale High. No. Well, I bet my sister probably is. So. Thanks, man. You're feeding my addiction of doing this boss until it finally gives me an item. How much HP I can't see. Bro, can you turn your resolution up? I see. Sailor Spoon is crazy. Guys, the thing over there. It's actually probably a Jade guy. Never mind. I don't care. Jeezy. Infinite Seer keys. Infinite games. We love Seer. It will never give me an item, but that's okay. Because who needs items anyway? It's about the fun of it. 40 minutes until Hellfire is extinct. You know what? You know what? I'm throwing down the Seer because I'm actually I'm doing Seers until sign spawns. I'm gonna be I'm using these. They're gone. I'm consuming them. I might as well test my luck. And what happens when we do back-to-back Seers is people warm up and they get better at Seer, and then the Seer dies quicker. Actually, I can see it happening. It's kind of insane. I'm not allowing myself to go to the next area. Wait, which was the next area? The crystal biome? Or are you talking about lava? Oh my god, I forgot bells existed. I love bells. I love getting my resonance. I die quicker. Yeah, but that just means you're activating you're getting into gear 2. Like the guy during Brawlhalla who said, I'm just fast, when I told him he was buzzing around like a mosquito. I'm just fast. Fire emoji. Yeah, bro, you're quickly losing. I died in Fire Coliseum. That's a fate worse than death. Bro, Coliseum's hard. Don't even... That was a rough time, day 1. Come on. I'll take my monthly coral staff in my gift box, so people keep asking why I have coral staffs in my gift box, TY. So stupid. So I guess people care less now. It was funny before Dungeon Rush. Now it doesn't really matter. They just assume it's from Dungeon Rush. So I say that, but then someone asks, why do you have a baller necklace in your gift box? These are overpriced. Bro, Valor is considered worthless in the eyes of Robux. It's kind of insane. A Valor is 10 Robux, allegedly. Oh my god, he's... What's it called? Admin abusing. Alright, it's today's pick. I completely forgot. I low-key made a video, and it's kind of a banger. I want you guys to know that tomorrow... it was kind of a fever dream video. During the update, when it releases without my knowledge, because it's pre-scheduled, don't even mention it. It's a complete fever dream, I'm gonna be real. I just kind of... Sometimes I just get inspired and I just make things. I see a vision of a video and I just can't get rid of it. It has to be produced. So, you know, don't even worry about it, bro. Just... Don't run me over, please. Oh my god, bro. His engines are revving. Car... I'm just gonna start calling it car phase, bro. I've had enough. You got the traffic cones, you got the traffic lights, and you got the car. Genuinely insane. Alright, am I lucky today? Okay, this guy got back-to-back drops. Can we kill him? You know what? We're doing another one. I'm just... we gotta go for the back 3 back. I'm gonna be real. At this point, I'm just trying to get you the full set. That's what's happening. Don't kill, please. No, you're dying, bro. It's over. I've had enough of this. And I still live. Where is Cough? In a different server, admin abusing. He just loves infiltrating my gift box with coal, bro. All this coal is just him. Can't stand this guy. Okay, anyways. I'm getting my 10th soul. And I am seeing if Pukin gets a back 3 back drop. And if you do, I demand compensation. That's all. I demand all your vitality scrolls. Because this is crazy. You can't just get back-to-back drops in front of the man who has 0. I don't even know what a legendary pop-up looks like. You check your luck Seer. I don't think it exists. The Lucky Seers achievement hasn't been added, so there's no way to keep track. All I can think about is roughly how many soul chests I've opened. Which is honestly over 10, so it's not looking good. Bro, he's just... I don't have the get a drop achievement. You know? It's not looking good. But look at how good I am at Seer. That's the problem. You know, that's how you know I've done too much. Because I'm good at the boss, and that's a bad sign. So I'm only good at the boss after 100 kills. It's been a lifetime, bro. It's too much. Seer cornered me and wanted to walk on top of me, but spelled like the word walk. Okay, I see. W okay? What? Let's go gaming. Oh god, I have to sneeze. It's over. Help. Hitlessing Seer. Bro, Seer is just, you know, pisses me off. Stop. 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 I'm using all my potions. I used all my potions. It's just not fair. I'm not nexusing, bro. I need to see Pookin get his back 3 back. You can't do this to me. I just had to say something, dog. It's just so average, honestly. I got a magnet in my back pocket. All my potions are gone. Genu, I just guzzled. Kill it. I'm going over here this time. If he decides to run me over again, I cannot brute force it anymore. Get away from me. Get away from me. I gotta blow on him like he's a bug. It's so annoying. It's actually not good. All right, are we lucky? As in, am I lucky? As in, do I get what I'm owed? I demand compensation. Okay. It wasn't Pooking this time. That's all I need to see. Hold on. Beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop. Okay, good. What did you just say to me? How much do I have to donate for another weapon? What? What do you mean another weapon? I'll take $7 million and you get advice on how to get a coral staff. All right, I'm just opening it and praying. Yeah, compensation, bro. Give me that. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Unbelievable, genuinely. Seer's targeted me 3 times. Okay, that's it for me. I'm holding back now. Clearly Seer hates me and he wants to give everyone else back 3 backdrops. Yes, I do recognize you, unfortunately. A true curse among men. All my potions are gone. Bro, Seer actually hates me. But the big bosses, Seer and TK, just hate me. But you know what's gonna happen, right? In about 30 kills, I'm gonna get my first drop. Then I'm gonna get a second and 5 later, and then I'm gonna start spamming them, and everyone's gonna call me spooned. I'm gonna get a triple drop. It's just every time happens to Seer, happens to TK, happens if I eat a salad twice in a row. You know, it's like, oh, this salad is gonna be extra delicious on the 10th try. So much spit, bro. Gift box is infinite. Like a magician's hat. It just gets bigger and bigger the more stuff you put in it. Anyways, there's like 20 minutes left of Hellfire, so... And then we're forced to do heroes or something, bro. Unbelievable. Finally finished all bog quests. That's a throwback. I remember killing bog gators, so I'd get that dexterity. I remember my first build, or my first real build, I chose vitality instead of the dex. And then because it was 3 vitality, 2 dex. And then I realized, you know, that actually adds up. I'm going to go for dex next time. I'm getting better at Seer. Yeah, as you do it back to back. Yeah. 20 slicer armors. Yeah, literally. I can't wait for 10 ballers to be added to my inventory. Oh, there we go. Jesus. All right, here's your advice to get a Cerberus bow. Go kill Cerberus. It's very common. You'll get started. Yeah. Once I'm far beyond the drop rate, I'll start getting double drops and back to backs, and everyone will go, "Oh my god, Neep is so spooned." But what they don't realize is I'm gonna end up doing 100 with nothing first. It's how my RNG works. I can't escape it. Though at least TK was at least nicer. He gave me an insta fang necklace and then started trolling me. You're already far beyond drop rate. The worst part is we have no way to keep track. I don't know how much Casey I have. All I know is I've opened a lot of soul chests. That's crazy. More like 10 valors. What? In 20. It's crazy. All we know is if I get to the end of my stockpile of keys and and do not have a drop, then I know I've done over 150. How long has it been since Seer released? Usually I average 10 kills a day, so we can rough guesstimate. Even cutting that number in half, I mean, how many? 11 days? So even if we be generous and say I've only done 80 or something, which is not true, I do a roughly 10 a day. Dog, I'm cooked. Even cutting that number in half. I'm genuine. It's over. And there's not even a lucky achievement. It's so sad. Gotta start placing bets here. Impossible task. Get anything. Bro, don't worry about me throwing mush bombs at the boss. It's just so lost. I see. Oh, there's a scroll in here. I'm trying to make sure I didn't accidentally drop, you know, an item in there. You just never know. Oh. None of that is worth it, surely. Actually, that might be. At this point, that is too. Right? All right, well, back to it. It's just so... Okay. I'm saying. It's just over. It's just over for Neep the Cat. I got nothing from new True Krampus loot. That's shocking. Because we did so many on calendar day. My musket plus rose gauntlet. I'm going to spit out my drink. Or your Sibo fangs. Did you... Musket skull emoji. No. No. I don't think there's a person on the planet who cares about musket. You gotta remember, items are only valuable when you're the one having them. Average trader talks to Neep the cat. Perpetrator, perpetuator, advocate, spokesperson of people who do not care. Bro, Chris updates in a week. This week it's QOL. So that means at the homepage, instead of pressing play, it'll say sub to Neep. And then you press it, and it opens my YouTube channel, showing my guides, so all players have higher quality of life. Musket for fangs plus a big ad. Hey man, I'm about to big add some rocks to my boxing glove, and never mind. I'm gonna big add a reason. Never mind. I'm gonna big add. No, I'm gonna big play an ad, so you have to watch it. God, no, I don't care about trading items. I don't. Collector's items to me make me no. I don't care about stupid trading rarity items at all. I don't want it. Yeah, I don't either, bro. No one wants a musket. I have 2, and I want to snap them in half. I can't get rid of them. I tried to trade one for a SIBO, and I got genuinely ghosted. I was talking about Rose. Well, I don't want either. Why would I want a Rose Gauntlet? Do you see what I'm using? Do you see what Neep the cat is using? Hey, would you like a Rose Gauntlet? No. I got fangs for musket. Neep, please. Neep won't do it. Well, I have 8 fang necklaces or something, so I want musket. Well, I don't want anything you have. Your money's no good here. Once again, for, you know, I gotta say this every live stream. What was I saying? I gotta say this every live. What was I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Never mind. Oh, that I remember. I don't trade for no reason. A lot of people just trade constantly for no reason. I don't do that. I trade my items that I've stockpiled for the things I want, and then I stop trading. It's an on and off switch. For a while I was trading for Valor. Now that's kind of just, I don't think they're adding Valor upgrades anytime soon, so I have time to stockpile it on my own probably. Though I would still trade things for Valor. Oh my god. No, I just know the trading community is cooked when people come to me with trade offers. That's how you know the trading chat in the Discord is just dead. They're like, oh man, I gotta find someone else. It's just the same people in that trading chat. Gotta find some new fresh faces. Unfortunately, there's a reason I'm not in that trading chat often. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm looking if I want an item. You know, I trade for this guest hat, you know. What would you recommend? Use the void staff. And then try to get a better armor. Yeah, Ender's gonna try to get the musket out of your hands. Ender cares for some reason. For a sanguine yesterday. That's crazy. I mean, the red party has nothing. Genuinely, but the guest gun for a Sanghard is a little insane, considering. Okay. I suffered a tragic fate. Please give me all your items. What is this? Turbo slicer bomb and scope for my fang. That's funny. I'm praying on your downfall. You know, one day I'll find a hellfire when I learn what actually spawns them. Is it the snail? I don't know what it is, bro. This one I'm just farming lava biome kills. Are you finished with deck scrolls? Yes. Didn't spawn a single one. This one we're just genuinely just farming kills, bro. Snail spawn chasm. Oh my god, what spawns hellfire? Oh my god, another chasm. It's over. I found a thing. Okay. The dogs. Why are we talking about dogs? Please Gib or I give no Hellfire Call luck. I don't have a Serbo or a Slicer's armor or a Slicer bomb. I turned those all into Valor dog. It's a 1.5 hour. What? Dang, a queue of 11? My experience is only 2 hours. I low-key joined a server with one guy in it. So basically, y'all have no excuse. Actually, I joined a server with one guy in it. Toji. Toji Zainin was in... For some reason, was in the server alone. And the server crashed as soon as I pressed play. So I joined on a different server that had about 5 people in it. So again, no complaining. Nah, why are you calling him his new last name? Fire emoji. I was in admin abuse. Damn. The only admin abuse we're receiving. Never mind. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I hate both. How about that? What trade? This guy's actually trading you a C-set for a musket, yet he won't even use the SIBO himself. Admins, please abuse us. Okay, so when you say it like that, it sounds terrible. Not Valentine's Rose. Bro, are people 6 speed? Never ever choose vitality. Ever. Ever. Vitality is a nothing stat. If they make that quest 10 vitality and 6 speed, then maybe. But at 5, no. It's a game where there's objective correct choices. Oh my god, we love cats. I love cats. Oh my god. That's a fake one. It's zeros. You think I don't know this? Why is there a fake one, dog, already? It's worse than Nerp clips. Wait. What? Pilates. So basically, I'll remember this because only a few people clicked on my invite link. I'll remember that. Yo, speaking of which, if you're just entering the queue now, hold on. If you are just entering the queue, use this link. Yo, if you're at the back of the line, bro, do me a favor. I need 2 more. The power of power. Hotel Trivago. I'm banning you. I just can't stand this anymore. This constant walking on eggshells. This mental abuse. Ahihide and Moo Bomb for Infernal Judgment. You got robbed. Please, bro. Infernal Judgment's garbage. Why are we doing this? Actually, you know, Infernal Judgment is great if you're using a Coral Staff. That's a fire upgrade if you were using a Coral Staff before. It's kind of like a guess gun, but really, really bad. Fire emoji. It's the Walmart guess gun. The guess gun from Best Buy is Infernal Judgment. Let me in. All right, let me just ban a few people. Unfortunately, I don't have private server powers. I can't kick people. I would kick so many people. They look at me wrong, I'm kicking them. No, this is just a regular server, so I can't let you in or let you out or lock you out, unfortunately. It's just terrible because I would hella ban people. I would hella kick people. I'd say, hey, remember that one time? They'd say, what? And I just kick them. I'm gonna be MVP, bro. Why so much delay? I saw... Yeah. Yeah, by the way, YouTube will put people back. After a few hours, your stream will be 15 seconds back. Just play it at 2x speed and you'll catch up. It's actually insane tech. Like, some of y'all be like, man, the delay is so much, but 7 seconds, that delay is your fault. You know? One guy was watching 30 minutes back once. The funniest thing ever. I clicked the live button. Okay, I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. So yeah, whatever method works. Just hit refresh. No, I hella put it at 2x playback speed. Bro. Yep. To realize they are bad and leave queue. Well, fortunately for you, I think HP 172,000 realized he doesn't actually have 170,000 HP, so he's realized he's bad and he's leaving the game. I remember during TK, early TK days, the queue would move so fast because somebody would die every TK. People were quitting the game, so the queue was moving. 10 queue in 30 minutes, fire emoji. Yeah, bro, what are all these level 50s doing in here? Can y'all stop doing a bunch of quest skips and then running into my Seers? Obviously, this is the public one, but still. Y'all gotta lock in. Use your real character and you won't die. I died on level 50. It just doesn't have enough HP. The level 50s are just quest skipping and then hopping in here. That's all that's happening. But genuinely, I could not beat this on level 50. It's to the point where a quest skip slot is merely for feeling the boss. And after that point, it's all up to you. I'm feeling it. The finally, I'll get the drop pop-up. If it's a crown, I'm gonna cry. Because nobody wants that item. In that Rise desk. Never lucky. Popping a lot. I had 15 Q. It took me an hour. Yeah, I had keys. I had prepared for that by doing a trade for a bunch of TK keys. Worth it. So worth it. So much TK was done that day. And RNG based projectiles. It's actually 8. So pipe down. Any legendary reward for... Bro, Sailor, you just want to get that. That's the problem. I was gonna make a few. I was gonna make, 5,000. Pop a key now. Pop this key, and then you demand what key. But I don't have many keys, so that wouldn't really work. But I'd still do it. And then another one, maybe 10,000. I was gonna make solo this or something. But you can't do that because it's a private server. So really, I don't know what to do. Sailor, you just are greedy, I think. What control what food I order, American, Chinese, etc. Control. Oh, I see. All right, tell you what. If it's heads, sushi. If it's tails, shawarma. One of those is much cheaper than the other. Buy is like giving Neep one. No, channel points don't do anything. Or channel points aren't money. They're just little watch time bonuses that you create rewards for. Things I insta recalled. At the jade lizard. Oh right, I forgot he was a crocodile. You're right. Or he's an alligator because he has a round nose. Okay, I've said this before, but quickly, I'm gonna look it up again actually. But the way I was remembering their noses was A for alligator because it's pointy, like a letter A is pointy. Then crocodile is round, but it's apparently the opposite of that. An alligator is a round nose, a crocodile is a pointy nose. I couldn't believe my eyes. But it still feels wrong. I'm gonna look it up again because I feel like that's still wrong. Why you so zoomed in? I don't so I can see, bro. I don't know. I'm a RuneScape player, bro. Camera zoom and stuff is part of the skill ceiling. I'm used to having to, you know, modify my camera and stuff. Plus, I can't play the game like this. I don't know how. I can't even. No, I like this. I'd zoom in more if I could, genuinely. I'd prefer specific zoom amounts though, you know, like key binded. You know, I press I and it puts me to max zoom. I press O and it puts me to a designated zoom, you know, not just, you know, like this. I would rather this is I and this is O, you know, then I can just toggle it really quickly. That better be in QOL for real. Zoom on mobile and you dead. Well, fortunately, this ain't mobile. Sushi it is. Fire emoji. Who Twitch point for any bro, Twitch points are no. Twitch points are no. No. Oh, it's a Coliseum. Oh my god. Channel points you just get. I'll chip a little chip boy in the building. I hate that never mind. I know that name. The synth is distinctive. I've seen you, boy. And I love Twitch. I love the Twitch people more than the YouTube ones. One more Seer soul. Well, that's too damn bad, bro. Spend 200 Robux to get a key. Gotta pace myself with the Seer, you know? I'm probably gonna die in the next 50 Seers, so... Also enderable. That's all. Oh, that's so stupid. The unloved children. I don't know. My inspiration is hating YouTube chat. Something about you people. It's just something about YouTube chatters. The Twitch chats are always so much nicer. I don't know what it is. People on Twitch are so much more accustomed to yapping. Real Twitch better. Yeah, it's a fire emoji. Yeah. Trust. Anyways. I'm gonna make people, you know, start hallucinating, just popping up images for a fraction of a second. Yeah, it's great, guys. It's great. Whoa, you don't have to say all that. Tempura. California rolls are too basic and boring. That's the classic. Last time I had good sushi, I had a dragon roll. And it had a little egg. It had I don't even know what the vegetable was. Some vegetable. And then it had a little cherry tomato as the dragon egg. Low-key fire. Pun intended, because dragon. Anyways. Eighth in queue. Hey man, you should use the invite link so I get my referrals. I'm 3 out of 5. Please, you gotta believe me. Neep needs this. Yeah, by experience, that'll only take a month to get in, so you're good. Special on both, but oh my god, I love dragon rolls. I don't even know what they are. I don't know what's special. I don't know what meat it is. I don't know what fish I was eating, but it was food, so fire. Bro did not speak English. That's how I knew it was gonna be good. He had no idea what I was saying. Fortnite, you're so funny. You'll be talking about PQ and then all of a sudden, man, I love Minecraft. What? And I'm moving in like prime calamity. Yeah, you zoomed in and then you realized you can actually see the game. One of the things I use as a common advice whenever someone asks me for advice on pretty much anything, it's make it so it's impossible to fail. You know, quitting something, make it so inconvenient to get. I told someone to put, their little addiction device in a plastic bag in a box in their closet, just to make it really annoying, make it more inconvenient. In a game like this, just you make sure your monitor's clean. Make sure your Wi-Fi's good. Stretch your little hands so you don't cramp up or something crazy. Really set yourself up for success here. And zoom in, bro, please. No one's gonna just bother doing this. It takes 2 seconds. It's worth it, trust me. But yeah. At least try to zoom in. I tried zooming in. I always played one zoomed in. That was my thing. And then TK came out, so I decided to zoom in, and it's better. Eel, cucumber, avocado. There's definitely an avocado in that dragon roll. I can still imagine what it tastes like. Did you say eel, though? That was an eel? I guess I've eaten eel then. I believe you. It's a very, yeah. Definitely had avocado, though. 100% had avocado. Wow. I suppose there's 2 minutes left. Yeah, we gotta book it. Never mind. Feels like stretch res. Bro, that is elite ball knowledge. Stretched res. Holy, oh my god. Stretched res was a era Fortnite I could live through 100 times. It was truly remarkable eras. Just watching Mongrel on basically wide Putin marching, playing the game. It's so funny, bro. It was chained, yes, but it doesn't matter. I mean, it's ending after this. Yeah, anyone got gingerbread keys? I don't, because it's gingerbread, but and all the loot from that place sucks. But if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it on calendar. Mongrel stretch res. I tried to set up stretch res once and it messed up my resolution, so I just went back. Avoid staff. Why don't you avoid? Never mind. I'm gonna have you avoiding me in a second. Eel and shrimp tempura. I didn't know I'd be an eel. Really interesting. I was gonna make a pun, but I don't have one. Oh my god, I looked away. It's over. Drops enabled on hyper shot. What is that? What is hyper shot? I don't know, man. I turned on the drops thing. You know, in Twitch, the settings. I went through all the settings. There's a drops thing. I have it on generally, but I don't have it on for a specific game. So it's probably just on randomly for random games. Whenever the drops are on for a game, it's just on, you know. That's funny though. I'm getting all the hyper shot. I don't even know what that is. Getting all the hyper shot viewers though. Funny. How about you avoid another Seer? How about you avoid pissing me off today? Never mind. You know, gotta be the funniest thing I've ever said. Why is this guy doing still Hellfire? Stop. It's not on a calendar now. Hey, like that. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, Heroes on calendar. Fire emoji. I love Heroes of the Spire. No, this boss I'll do farther zoomed out. Kidding me? Yeah, that's worth about... that's worth about... Oh my god. Guys, what's a soul... Oh my... What was it? Oh, I don't even remember what item. I remember seeing a message. Oh my god. I went back into the trading thing completely by accident, and you know what message I found? What is slice armor worth? I'd say about 0.75 times piercer bow, but I'm not really too sure right now. God. That's worth 1.725 times P-bows. Holy dude. At this point, just... No. Once again, a P-bow was never even worth a P-bow. I'm so glad the P-bow era is over. For a bit, it was toy sets as the currency, and now I don't think they use anything as currency. I think a lot of people have started to trade things for Valor, which I'm really glad they did, because I'm already ahead of the curve. I was doing it before it was cool, so now I don't have to try to compete with people for Valor trades. I'm good. But I will be Valor poor soon. How many P-bows for a toy sword? Once again, nothing that I have said has ever aged poorly. Especially, I would not trade a toy sword for 20 P-bows. Has not aged poorly at all. Actually still relevant. Crazy. Oh, it's the last dungeon now. Oh, they're smart. They're so SMRT. Okay, I have heroes keys as well. Let's just... If there's ever something in the overworld, tell me. But I have heroes keys because every hard dungeon key turned into heroes. I got free mochi. Wow. I love butterfly effects. You know, you feel like asking me what you should eat. Then you get, you know, sushi, coin flip, complete off the top of my head. And then you get free stuff. Oh my god, bro. It's just so easy. How many P-bows for this new t-shirt? What, bro? It's $40. No, but how many P-bows, though? It's genuinely just... once again, I would not survive 100 years ago in the bartering era. Somebody would... My grandmother... in 1700s would tell me she traded, or not, in 1200 BC would tell me she traded her fur coat before winter for a gold ring, and I would slap her. I mean, I would say, she'd say, but the value, no, but bro, winter's coming. I would not survive. I'd be cooked, bro. I would piss off every king. I would say, bro's low-key broke. You have all this gold, but no coats. I would low-key get jumped. Why did you trade all this milk for some diamonds, bro? You need to eat that. It's genuinely 1200 BC bartering in Pixel Quest. How many Peebos they would take? Elite ball knowledge. How many Peebos for that? I think this is the only game that they've ever used an item like that as currency. I mean, I'm sure there's games that have used items that are a little bit more standardized. I know Swordburst used legendary crystals, but that's not a specific item as a currency, dog. At least those turn into Valor, so people are good. Got Valor out of that. I mean, I would low-key trade a Toy Sword for 20 Peebos now, but not for the Peebos, for the Valor. Starburst. Bro, how do you still have Starburst? 3 slicers. I see. That's crazy. Yeah, so the guy who said, I can't wait to have 20 slicers was not capping. All right. Let me micromanage my stuff real quick. So there's 2 hero keys. Just pop them, you know, pop them heroes, boy. And there's another hero key. Good. We say people using legacy set as currency. That was... Oh my god. The Toy Sword was a disaster. What is it? I think it's just been Toy Swords. Krampus is a TK? Good. Well, with TK after, you know, 7 more slicer drops. No, I would not give a Toy Sword for 3 slicers. I wouldn't give a Toy Sword for 20 Peebos. Though low-key I probably would now, but for the Valor. Less so the items, just the 16k Valor. I gotta slightly assume that there will be something to spend Valor on in the far future. Because 130k of this Valor is being spent on upgrades. So I technically only have 8k Valor. I'm kind of cooked. I'm poor again, like you guys. We gained 20 slicers today. I'm surely getting... Why am I... Okay. Put my slicer armor off. I need a lifetime supply of slicers. Unless they add crystal armor, that's better. That ends up being much better. Never lucky. Probably a great Valor farm. Anyways, there's a TK, so... Priorities, people. Priorities. You know, I love me some TK. After Mushbow. A scythe. Genuinely. Go to the graveyard, kill graveyard guys with the Mushbow, get a scythe, and then do world bosses and get a bunch of world boss stuff. Bro, the day Krampus on calendar will be the day Crystal Biome releases, so safe to assume we will not be doing Krampus that day. John Dork is here. I just want guest. Just cringe. We might have to kill... Oh, wait, we can just do John Doe instead of Poppy a key, you're right. Forgot about that. Well, we'll do that after. I was waiting 30 minutes. Bro, I can't... I both don't have the power to prevent you from joining or allow you to. So it's not looking good for you. Farming today's pick. We love today's pick. Every time it's on today's pick, the player count spikes, and then all the people who quit the game 2 months ago, hoping it would die, have mental breakdowns. bro, I gave away all my stuff. I thought this game wasn't updating anymore. That's what he said. There was like, the game was on 7K. I gave away all my stuff. I thought this game wasn't updating anymore. You can find that message. It's in the PQ Discord. Go look up, I thought this game wasn't updating anymore, and you'll probably find it. Crazy message. That was a couple weeks ago. Best part of today's pick is seeing people quit the game and prayed on its downfall, seeing it bump. Would you kick me out? If you AFK'd, yeah, I would hella kick you out. I would low-key do raffles to kick. I would really be evil. I'd say $1 and I'll kick out a random player. I'd be a super villain. Kick me. Yeah, I would kick you for getting drops. I'd be the worst of the worst, bro. I'd be Mr. Krabs. I'd be... What's that dude who... I'd be awful. The power. Do not give me the power of a private server. I will create nightmares for people. I will ruin at least 10 people's day. So anyways, we're on a private servers. Bro said I would quit yesterday. What? The only guy who said he was gonna quit came back, got a SIBO set, and then quit again. So he might be gone. I haven't seen Regret in a few days. Unfortunately. So many players do that. What? Give away items and quit, or say they're gonna, or get mad at the game, you know, say it's dying and then crash out because it's actually not dying. Bro, what is this? It went straight through the middle. Oh god. Just another day being Neep the cat, genuinely. Tiered gear. Think about it like this: nothing you have in 3 months will matter, except your valor and your perma upgrades. So focus on that. Focus on the skill part of it. You know, getting better. A lot of people seem to neglect an aspect of permadeath games that is getting better at progressing. Fire emoji. Nah, skill bad. I see. Crystal biome gonna be fire. No, it's gonna be crystal. It's gonna be blue. I don't know. Someone said that during lava biome. Lava biome's gonna be fire, and I giggled. So, anyways, yeah. The crystal biome's coming with the bow of Faradinin, crystal armor, crystal crown. Do not look these items up. I thought of them myself. Trust. Blade of Saldor, new sword. Crystal tools could be great. Can't wait for the crystal harpoon. Seer isn't even worth doing. That was me with TK before it got crimson bow and wow, crimson bow. TK was not worth doing after a while. Seer is worth doing if you don't die to Seer. He gives dex scrolls, which makes him worth doing. Same with TK, I guess. I don't need attack scrolls personally, but I can trade them for the scrolls I do need. Polar bear skin. Yeah, until next Christmas. No one cares about snow bear, dog. I have 2 snow bears in my wardrobe. Fire emoji. Everything's value, quote unquote, will go down because nothing actually has any concrete value. Oh my, I almost didn't hit that. That's crazy. Their guess, TK is way easier to learn. TK is just learnable. It's not that Seer is hard to learn, it's that it's not learnable. It's too random. It's why the easiest phase, quote unquote, is the phase where it's actually choreographed. Guest Pog. I love Guest. Hey, what happened to that witch? It disappeared. It died, exploded. I think John Doe got killed. Doesn't matter. As long as I'm never missing Seer, I'm okay. I want to do every Seer that pops up. Friending Enderbull's bad choice because he steals your luck. Yeah, Enderbull low-key... He voodoo... Oh my god. Someone use the invite link. Fire emoji. Yes. Y'all are too greedy, bro. You just go straight to my profile. 4 to 5, Pog. So funny. I don't know how long it's going till. I don't remember. Secret tech is going live and then making your join link the invite link. Oh my god, this guy was... Wait. Well, now I'm confused. Is that yet another person? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the game updates tomorrow. Yeah. I wouldn't lie in my title. I wouldn't lie on the internet. It's a QL update though, but it should come with a new dungeon. It's probably not going to shake up the meta at all, but you know, there's a chance it gives the red scarf replacement or something. And either way, the items will be cool. And we'll be doing the new dungeon, of course. 3 times to TK. I also have a bunch of haunted house. I think haunted house on calendar tomorrow too. So gotta go through my haunted house keys. I have them just for no reason essentially. Might as well burn through them that day. Get all the people their defense scrolls. Not love, like what the hell? What? Died 3 times to TK, still trying to learn how to doge him. I'm not going to attempt Seer anytime soon. Pace yourself. You got to remember, I didn't do TK until I'd played the game for 2 months already. Because it didn't release until I'd played the game for 2 months already. If I was dropped into the game as it is now, I would be cooked. I got better with the game. So a lot of people feel this pressure to do endgame stuff after playing for 2 weeks. That's what's killing them. Like, see, Quagmire just got cooked. I would not be able to do Seer at all. I would still be bad Seer if I was... You know, it took months. Anyways, that's a global death. A fire global death if I've ever seen one. Oh, look, I was looking at Omni Poo-Poo staffs. Was curious. No. Gingerbread bracelet, insane. Wait, did I miss the haunted house or something? What happened? So confused. Whatever, gingerbread's on calendar, so whatever. 14Q, I ain't joining. Why weren't you queuing an hour ago, dog? You would have been in by now, punk. TK and do not do that. I mean, you would do Dungeon Rush. You should do Dungeon Rush until you hit the cap. You should try to clear it too. But, you know, doing a bunch of Dungeon Rushes for the sole purpose of practicing TK is a little scuffed. You're better off just getting in there. Trying your best. Okay, the witch keeps disappearing and reappearing. I'm actually very confused. Void staff. Blah, blah, blah. I'm a bit stuck. Well, it depends on your armor. But with a void staff, you can just do everything. Probably why you're confused. Well, currently you should focus with what's on calendar. Heroes on calendar, and Heroes drops a bunch of good armor and not a good accessory. But if you want something more concrete, go get a ring in the molten core. Go kill Inferno gods, get a ring. They're the things that spawn hellfire. That ring is very good. Ain't releasing for like 2 months. So I can practice. One times one's not gonna be a Dungeon Rush, dog. What are we? Dungeon Rush is a little bonus game mode. You think they're gonna put the hardest boss in the game in it? Yeah, the ring will help you, but also do, you know, John Doe. Heroes is very simplistic. It's not easy, but it's simple. You know, it's very you'll pick up what the bosses do. They all have gimmicks. And the ring, you know, is just a direct upgrade to whatever you're using. Let's be real. Yeah, it's going to be QOL plus the new dungeon, allegedly. Unless they move the new dungeon to the very far future, which seems unlikely. It was going to release last week anyway. Oh, that's a witch, so. I feel like there's no point of skipping a witch for no reason. After snorkel mask. Oh no, man. A mushroom bomb, probably. There was just decent. Yeah. Dungeon Rush itself messed up their game. They had to fix a bunch of stuff. I'm straight up just killing this for the scythe chance. I'm gonna be real. I mean accessory. Same thing I said to that guy, the ring of the molten core. The problem is the two easiest accessories to get. Or you can get a soothing pendant. Kind of a banger. Go grab yourself a soothing pendant, do some bog. Unironically. Wear top hats, bro. You think they're gonna add another top hat? The green one was too difficult to add. How do you get on a server this populated? Well, you can either go to the server list and specifically join the one with the most players, or you can make a YouTube channel. Nipa games at end. What? Can make a YouTube channel and basically be a lightning rod. Very cool. So the new dungeon will be in Dungeon Rush, first of all. It'll be a tier 7 one, interesting. And then the holiday one will be replaced by Crystal. Very cool. Bro said we doing games. Bro, it sounds like you're doing games now. You just really want to play zombies versus humans. Maybe, you know, big maybe. Depends if I get a seer drop or not. I'm really, you know, grinding my gears here trying to get a seer drop. Really perplexed that I can just do seer and watch people get drops all day. It's kind of interesting. I know my luck is hiding in crystal biome. I just know it is. Cope. I'm totally not going to be the last person to get these items as drops from crystal biome. I'm going to have to trade everything I have for the new crystal armor stuff. Yes, I will give you 2 C sets for that crystal chestplate. I will. I will give you it for the 25 dexterity, 10 defense, plus 18 attack when holding a bow armor. I will, trust. Bro. Bow warrior. Anyways, more heroes. I will throw it down because, you know, might as well get into my reserve here. I'll wait a second. Yeah, those are treasure rooms. I have a video on treasure rooms. If you want all the details, they're pretty simple. But yeah, what you saw was a treasure room. They give special rewards. They do. You should never ever skip them, except the worm one. Skip the worm one. Wow. Yeah, the green top hat was too much work. You think they can already add a blue top hat instead? Well, the worm one doesn't have a special drop, and it's always really, really far away from the boss. The worm dungeon itself is just awful to navigate. It's too big. The way it procedurally generates is awful. There's always a massive gap between rooms. And a treasure room can't be right beside the boss room. So it has to be, you know, 45-second walk away from the boss room. It's just terrible. Bro's begging for games. How do you go from one to a trade for items? Wait, was I the one? Did I trade you, you know, a bunch of stuff for something? I trade you a cold flame and such. I forget for what. Probably scrolls. That's crazy. And those are all gone. All the items are gone. The scorching fist, cold flame, that's just gone. Oh, it's so lost. Guys playing zombies versus humans instead. More heroes. I love heroes. All my homies love heroes. I'm level 60. No, you're not. You're currently level 60. You could die and then you're no longer level 60. This is not an MMO. There is no permanent progress. Except Valor. Ow. Just make a YouTube channel and then you'll have a big server. It's kind of insane tech. Or join a guild, though I'm not sure if there's really guilds. Really just join a server with a lot of players and run around. Or be like some people and say they can only do bosses solo and then solo everything. Also an option. Wilted Rose. Yeah, they're not gonna add us. They're not gonna give us blue party hats anytime soon. They're not gonna give us red party hats. They're not gonna give us no, or not party hats. I mean, top hats. Every other today's pick will have a new top hat. You gotta know, right? They're gonna be on today's pick another 100 times. You remember that day before Graveyard Bomb got released that we just did a bunch of heroes and I got 10 drops? Good times. Damn. So much stuff. My family size pack of Starburst. Can I have Serbo? I don't have a Serbo. Neat, but do you have this item? No, that item's garbage. Okay, can I have it for free? What? I don't have it. I trade away all my Serbos because they're Serbos. Any further questions? I genuinely don't have one. If you don't see me get an item as a drop, I probably don't have it. Oh my god, 4 to 5. We're saved. I just need one more. How do I get 10? Bro, what? I just need one more soul that has no idea. Unsuspecting victim. To click the invite link. Also, you always have Starburst. I don't think you can live without them. $33,000. I don't have a Serbo. You're negotiating with nobody. I'll give you $10 million, but I don't have one. Also, I don't want your 30. Can you even trade in that game? I don't want your zombies versus humans dollars. Crazy. I even know that I didn't even know that was a thing people cared about. Can I get a SIBO? No, your soul is worthless. Let's be reasonable here. Not one of you has a valuable soul. Stricken with greed and also, bro. So why would it be sacrificing, bro? I'd take care of the soul. I'd water it. Salty. In the word of, I don't know who said it, but it was really funny. They're using that royal high street cred. Or my bad, royale high street cred. To get on today's pick over and over. It's really funny. Nah, they deserve it, bro. Because it's funny when people who hate this game keep seeing us on today's pick getting 5K players. I'm not sure about other games getting on today's pick frequently, but I'm kind of thinking, you know, it's going to start to become a meme where more people play it because it's always on today's pick. Like, oh, this is the game that's always on today's pick. Let's play it. You know, let's make it a thing we do. Oh, wow. I'm finally in. Well, you better hustle, bro. Yeah, you can get double troom, yeah. It's really rare. The most I've seen is 2, and it was during the Serpent Catacomb Ahi Candy Cane Nightmare. Kazine, do you even like this game? It just goes back down to 300. Well, it does one thing, and that's prove that they can have a player count. So all they need to do is have really, really good retention. Which this game will, without a doubt. God, so many gingerbread bracelets have good retention. Poo poo ring. When this game is called full release and they have a campaign and everything, when they finally lean into the lore again, they'll be cooking. I need to get rid of these. The useless souls. I swear Gunther just disappeared. Pop Legacy gingerbread. Who even has that? What is this? Fireman. These are untradeable because they're from Dungeon Rush. We need. Okay. Thanks, man. Wow. I'm checking something. Yeah. Hey, thanks, man. I low-key don't need any more, though. That is my last one. That's 25. Remember me? Boosted? What? No? Why am I getting traded, bro? What's going on? What? Thanks, man. Okay, I'm gonna just... we're just going back into here. Actually, wait. I'm checking. There may be something in the overworld. There is something in the overworld. There's a TK. One of each scroll, a trash item looted by you. You just call scrolls a trash item? The most you've seen is double true because you missed the triple one. Bro, who is not gonna miss a triple troom? Oh, we've done 2 trooms. Let's try let's go for the third one. Haha, just kidding. Let's Nexus. Because there's never a third one. If you meow. Hold on. There you go. I would now take the $100. The streamer tech. Yeah, you have no idea how much infrastructure is built for. I got a soundboard. I got everything. I just never use it. 100 hay nickels. Don't say what? And a button. What is a button? Like a shirt button? Don't do it. He's scamming you. Don't meow. You're getting scammed. I've had the soundboard set up for so long. Actually, hold on. By the way, this might blow up your eardrums, but let's find out. I got. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I got so much stuff on that soundboard. I hope you. Ow. A hella soundboard. It's fine. It's quieter for you guys than it is for me. So. Ow, my ears. You know, you deserved it, bro. With all this treachery in my chat. Talk about meowing and. He's saying trading scrolls for items looted by Neep Beat, but it's buns. That wasn't English. I'm concussed. My elaborate scheme of making everybody die in this game by distracting them during TK by schizo rambling. What do you think the most delicious projectile in this game is? It's gotta be Ahi's candy canes, right? Or would it be the gingerbread cookies? Gingerbread cookies. The cookies that he shoots. You know, there's the fireplace fire and the cookies he shoots. I think he shoots sprinkles, actually. Those aren't probably not cookies. They're just button sprinkles. Circular sprinkles. Or circular frosting that's, you know, hardened. That's the real tech that needs to be known. He is a baddie. Okay, so... I'm kind of mid TK. So making me look over and see that is a crime. You think guest is here? Probably. It spawns after TK for us, so... Hella doing guest, though. Don't mind if I diddly do. I love dying to Seer. Oh. That's crazy. Just like me for real. Okay. Oh, this guy spooned. Well. The spoon doesn't fall far from the tree. Shut it. I see. Hey man, go back to playing zombies versus humans. Shouldn't you be building right now? Isn't it the build phase? You're typing instead. That musket was free. What? Hey man, everything's free if you are spooned. Because you get the items back immediately. You know what's funny? The word spooned was a blocked message in the PQ Discord during the early days. I called someone spooned relating to a completely different game and it timed me out. I'm glad to say you can say you're someone's spoon now. They unblocked it. I still think weapon weaknesses are the tech. Alright, Seer. I've done 100 of you, I think. I will now accept a drop. Yeah, who's the luckiest person in history, I wonder? The true against all odds consistently. Probably some Roman emerald. It said emerald. Probably some Roman era gladiator, you know, betting on random people, winning every fight. Why is Mario clapping it over there? What the hell? That's not going to give you good luck. Oh. These cute little squaw. The little bundle of people is always so, it's so adorable. I don't even know what I'm doing. Over. Bro, Owen dies once a day, bro. Genuinely. Unlucky, bro. Seer has taken another one from us. A good one, too. But I would be lying if I said I don't love seeing a death of a level 90. Just my favorite message. Am I evil? Gotta be the best thing for me to see. As someone who accepts when I wipe immediately. Unlucky. Any luck? Interesting. I think that's an actual JD. We will unironically kill the JD. Also Soul Seer. Seer Soul. A Soul Seer in the shop is selling... I don't have another rhyme. Every hour, 5 to 5 hours to one day, then once a week. What? Yeah, I was dying every day, and then every other day, and then once a week. What I haven't wiped in a week is how that title was born. Because I did not die. What? What a weird trade. I don't want these. No, stop. The fire emoji. Is that why people loved it so much? Because I put a fire emoji in there? Oh my god, bro. It was referring to die. I haven't died in this game in a week, bro. It's called wiping in permadeath games. I don't know why. I don't know why people ran with that so hard. People love that. So many people saw that and thought the exact same thing. Crazy. To make you a fun ride, $20 a ticket while fighting zombines. Interesting. Bro, yeah, I never wipe. Oh, terrible. Once a month. It's actually so stupid. Stop. Yeah, guys, no more wiping in Seer. Only on the third time. Bro's conserving hella water. What? That's a crazy message. That's a 10 out of 10 message to be read, truly. One of my messages of all time. Oh, I wasn't using my party hat. No wonder I'm not getting loot. Bro, can we ban this guy? Oh my god, bro. He's literally Spoon. Oh my. This guy got all the full slicer armor kit. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Just complain. He talks about Delissa. His name's stupid and easily bullyable, and then he gets drops. No, no zombies versus humans. No. That's a you thing. There's probably low-key, genuinely, just a JD in the overworld, so I'm just gonna go over here. The one time I would just kill JD. Hey man, you gotta do my username to get your username, you feel me? I don't have those items. Genuinely. I'll give you just a scorching fist. Fire emoji. Bro, Gunther genuinely disappeared. Bro was meant to be farming in the grindstone scrolls and he just disappeared. Let me think. I'll throw in Delicium Slicer armor he just got. So funny. If you got bad aim, then no. What? I'm literally the aim god, bro. I used to try to miss shotgun shots and I'd still hit them. They call me Mr. Fortnite, dog. They're trying to get me on aim trainer. I'd lock in, bro. Kidding me? Play an FPS game once a year and I'm still good. Is going bow with maxed arrows and no equipment to... That's crazy. Now I'm using a twin split. It's over. No, stop. Is twin split the new meta? Be an epic troll. Discussing zombies versus humans tech. It's genuinely over. Ow, that tickled. Oh my god. Ender is addicted to level below, or not level below. Zombies versus humans. It's over. It's genuinely over. We know who has addictive personalities here. All the people who love zombies versus humans. Oh my god, some loot. I think the Seer deserves to die. We're just gonna keep doing this. I gotta get rid of my heroes keys before it's too late. I.e. tomorrow. Bro, what am I reading? Do you have anything for Serbo? No, I don't. Do you know what item I'm using? You can be honest. Do you know what this item's called? It is actually better than a Cerberus bow. So I would not trade for a Serbo. In fact, a Serbo is one of the best items currently. So you should actually keep it and use it to get better items yourself. Bro, why is there genuinely... You guys are money printing. I'll give you the tech from other games, okay? Money printing in other games is done by having a lot of ammo and just spraying something for really low damage. And getting a bunch of hit money. Is there hit money in that game or is it only kill money? Just genuinely just money print. And I'm never gonna care that much. That's crazy. This is epic tech on the zombies vs humans and money. You guys are freaks, bro. Stop optimizing the fun out of lovable or zombies vs humans. Stop it. Damn. This is a guest hat. It allows this gun to do damage. That is all. Not very special. I got Slicer's bomb. Happy. Oh my god, scrolls. I actually don't need any of these. I only need the speed ones. I have the speed ones. Otherwise, you keep. I only need the speed ones. You can keep the others if you want, but I'll take them because I'll just trade them for speed ones. Yeah. TY. Now I don't have to pay Enderbull to grind speed scrolls. But the speed scroll, yes, more speed. I don't have anything to give you, genuinely, but I'll take this. TY. Oh, you're the mushbow guy. I have a tier 7. Unlucky. Bruh. Free Valor? Give me that. I'm spam clicking. Reach C7. Fine. Anyways. You know what? Wait. Okay, yeah. You know what? It's Seer time. I'm feeling Seery. These for me. I want to scam you the speed scrolls. No, instead these guys, these humble humans who did Dungeon Rush and did the slight whatever it's called and got them are giving me them instead. Bro, what is happening? This guy's trying to do a trade for real. Jarvis, Seer now. Please place a Seer key. This is your Seer Sanctum alert. All men to Seer Sanctum. He loves Seer. And coffee funded my addiction. This is great. Why are all the fun bosses don't give me loot? I'm starting to think I don't deserve items. And that can't be true. If I had average RNG, I'd be rich. That's all I'm saying. It's not even the problem with a game with where items release frequently is when I get them late, they no longer matter. Man. It's fine. This boss is going to start printing items, surely. We have a week for it to start giving me items before they don't matter anymore. It's not looted by me. It's part of a trade, and Gunther just handed me it and ran away. Part of the trade was scrolls, right? And he went to get the scrolls and he vanished. So I'm not really sure what's going on. But luckily I'm Neep, so it doesn't really matter. I have not played Terraria. Nor do I ever plan to. Bro, leave me alone. Why is he doing this? I see her. I'm mad. I'm armor broken. I'm being chased. I probably didn't have to Nexus because he's like really big. So he's kind of far away from me. But I didn't want to get ran. I couldn't see my character anymore is the issue. What a scam, bro. Genuinely. Bruh. You know you could have survived that. Yeah, but if I don't Nexus and I get one shot, I'm gonna be called trash again. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be called high ego because Neep ran through the projectiles and got one shot. I know I couldn't see my own character is the issue. It was less of, oh, I'm scared of him killing me. It's I couldn't see myself. Bro. Anyways, I'm doing another one. Tell me when that one dies. Actually, you know what? All my homies hate noobs. I'm gonna see how it feels. I'm gonna see the melt feel of a solo these days. I haven't done it in a while. Bro snuck in. Better press R, little kid. You're scaling my boss on the first phase. It already takes 20 minutes. Okay. Last time I did a solo was a while ago to prove I could. And now I'm thinking it's the only way I'm going to get loot, surely. This is the one. Wait, speaking of, can you die, bro? Ow. He's running away from me. It's over. Deep is cooked. It's in the corner. I thought I could still hit it. That's crazy. This gotta still be the worst phase of any boss I can imagine. Surely I'm gonna get dropped. Solo is pretty easy. Well, that depends if you're top DPS or not. I mean, don't bring that up with me, bro. You know how I did in Dungeon Rush. The issue is the first phase is really bad in solo because you can't be all over the room. You get more overall damage with other people because they're all spread out hitting the boss when it moves randomly. The only scroll I've ever had, I will cherish it. Believe me, I know the feeling of never getting scrolls for some reason. This boss doesn't give me scrolls. All right, there we go. Now it's free. We're in the finale here. Look at all that damage I'm doing. It's like I'm hitting the boss with projectiles. The problem is this phase. Where he's either too far or too close to you. There's no in between. He's now in the corner. Look at him. I feel like that phase is bugged. It shoots one row of projectiles and then switches. Gotta be bugged, right? Any luck? Yeah, I think this boss just hates me. Up here. I've tried everything. It's over. The real QL would be me getting loot, I think. Actual wilted rose. What do you mean you came back, bro? Getting too many people addicted to random Roblox games. This is worse than Blade Ball. Ice Palace Shroom. That's good. Probably the best Shroom. Because Frostbow's actually better than what you have by a lot. Honestly, after this TK probably spawned, but heroes. I love heroes. I gotta spend all my heroes keys. Just to do 2 Seer keys because I was forced a Nexus out of the other one. Ruining my day, frankly. Alright, good. Seer time, or it's Sire, whatever it's called. You understand. That's not worth buying. Yeah, I'm done decks now. I think I need a lot of manas. As in a lot of manas. It might be 40. Done wisdom. So this is next week. That should be basically all my coins. And then I'll do mana after, yeah. In that order. And vitality after that. Fire emoji. And now I realize there's no point of mathing out because you get higher than the cap anyway. I'd get 27, right? Anyways, I'm throwing this down. I don't clearly no one has heroes keys. Somehow I had 3. Mana in shop. That's not worth buying. Oh my god, I love Twitch followers. The notification only jump scares me sometimes. We love the default. Yeah, the power of multi-streaming. I'm on both. Because some people only use Twitch, I realize. I gotta tap in. Also, they made Twitch affiliate really, really easy to get. So, you know, now I get to say TY Prime subs every day. And that's really funny. Yes, I need mana, vitality, and speed. The rest I'm maxed out on. Soon I will once again be able to say, I don't care about your scrolls, your dirt. I'm beyond the scroll needing. That'd be a cool day in a couple weeks, basically. We'll see what scrolls I have to target. I already have enough scrolls to get all my upgrades for next week. And that's not for 4 days or something. 5 days. When was Dungeon Rush Day? You understand. Truly ahead of the curve on this one. But yeah, there's no point buying them. I think Valor is a more valuable currency to me right now. Because the rest of the upgrades will bankrupt me, essentially. Or, well, I think that was my last hero key. From the accumulation ritual. So, you know. Please, please, please. Replace a magic crypt. This time my inventory's open, I won't lose my red scarf by accident. I made a short out of that, by the way. Bro, why all the magic crypts? Those might be good one day. It's terrible. Why are you doing this? Oh, it hurts. It's pain. The worst thing you could ever do. And from Neep the cat is waste keys, and then the day we need the keys, no one has the keys. Yo, Neep. Hello. What do you do? Oh, we're mentally preparing for the update. I'm praying to get a Seer drop, and then whatever's on calendar. And all the world bosses. The world bosses are great. It's truly just the accumulation of scrolls for me. Theoretically. In theory, no. I'm not that desperate for one scroll. Those scrolls only matter in bulk. One speed scroll is worthless. You did a Serpent Catacombs, dog. Let's be real. 5 is good. 3 is great, you know. If I'm trading for scrolls of vitality, speed, and mana, I want multiple. Dex ones I was doing 1-to-1 because it's from Seer. It's annoying. Someone dropped a Fang necklace. Unlucky. A haunted house. Well, lucky for you, haunted house will be on calendar tomorrow, I think. At the end of tomorrow. And I have keys, so we'll be doing at least 20 haunted houses that day. Come on, come all, get your possessed shovel. By 1 scrolls back. No. It's special because it had your heart in it, you know, made with love. But if you had come to me with that scroll and you reached out your hand with it, I reached my hand out, I touched it, and you slapped me in the face and said, give me a void staff, then we'd have problems, you know. I only get baller necklaces. I got one for it during Dungeon Rush too. Really funny. Yay. Actual good item though. Wait, you can trade them for valor, right? Surely. Trade locked. Oh my Glurbo. I've used or seen a void staff. I was gonna say let me show you one, but I don't even think I have one, bro. It's really in the trenches for me. I'd be trading away all my stuff. Oh, there's one. Avo, you're lying. Stop. You did this last time. You're trying to make the Q move. So he is actually online. Yeah. As a guest, good. Excellent. This pleases the Neep hive mind. Black Goku. How do you... Bro, how is your setup like this, but you have these items? I'm so lost. I don't know what this guy expects. John Dork? Well, it's... Never mind. Priority is guest. James, listen to me. I cannot stop you from joining. So you can do whatever you want. Do I want you to join? I'm neutral about it. There is not one player I'd be mad about joining. Except one. Sailor Yuko. No. Yeah, I just join. I can't stop people from joining, nor would I want to, because there's no one to stop. So when there are private servers, I will be kicking people at random sometimes because it's funny. I will be abusing as many powers as I can. Just know, this will be a dictatorship. I will turn evil. It'll be evil Neep, where I just say, hey man, type in chat or I'm kicking you, and he has 3 seconds. I'm not gonna do Dungeon Rush for potions. I'm just gonna buy them for 50 valor because I'm rich. Well, actually not really, but you understand. And by not really, I mean I actually only have 12k valor left over after I max my upgrades. A Neep TK set. That's what it is, yeah. More scrolls. On the grindstone. Yeah, I'm in the shadow. My shadow is evil. Just you wait until I have any private server power. Guest has given me 2 guest guns. Seer has given me nothing. Seer has actually taken a guest gun back. Seer has robbed me. Boss has genuinely taken loot. Doesn't even give me dex scrolls, by the way. It's truly a travesty. Bad face. Yeah, no. Dungeon Rush for potions is really funny. Here's a trope in the RuneScape mindset, right? If something takes an hour to do and only gives you money, it's a waste of your time. But if something gives you something else other than just money, it's good. So I can farm potions by killing bosses, trading things for valor, and then spending the valor. But I also get the stuff from the bosses. Yes, I'm breaking even on valor, but Dungeon Rush doesn't give you valor. So doing it for potions is trolling. You might as well just play the game and then spend valor on the potions instead and then get other stuff as well. Thumbs up. Oh, you got legendary drop? Kicked. Yeah. You insulted somebody? Kicked. You did 0% to this boss 4 times in a row? Kicked. You placed 5 portals over my portal? That's a weird question. Depends on the weapon, honestly. There's weapons I'd want more dex. And some items scale with dex. You know, Toy Sword meta was scaling with dex, so very important you have a lot of dex. Yeah. Dragging TK onto me and saying lol, kicked. Saying in the Discord chat that you love leeching keys and then I see you in my server, kicked. Even though there are no keys, we're just playing the game. It's all been a facade. We're actually just playing the game together as a big group of friends. You've all been trolled. You've genuinely all been played. There was nothing special going on. There was never a fridge. We're just playing the game. I see. What are you? A Weech. Wait, where's TK? Heartbreak. Yeah, everyone's getting cooked. And then I'm not gonna be able to say, you know, when someone says, "Can you kick someone so I can join?" I can't say I actually don't have the ability to kick. I have to say, "Tell you what." I did say TK. Oh, ow. You never said that. Oh my god, you said that so long ago. Deep, I've done 10 crypts and 1 scroll. It might be wraps. Well, do 100 and get 10, so easy. If you don't want me to join, I don't gotta, you know, I do want you to join. This is the best server that exists. Trust. Not cappuccino. There have been 4 Seer drops today. And none of them have been mine. You just kept doing Spire. Tap. I am basically the Gojo of making servers. Mind controlled. He spawned 4 Seer in Trading Hall. At once? Bro's just feeding the noobs loot at that point. Can he feed me loot? Because for some reason, Seer hates me. And he's now proven he can join full servers. He 36 out of 35 to our server. He's proven it's possible. It was just a game theory before that. I was really playing zombies versus humans. I'm mad at zombies versus humans because it's not even the perfect version of that game. You know, build a night or survive the creepers at night or whatever the game was called 10 years ago. Build to survive a night of creepers. I think that might have been it. A-bomb with only 2 Krampus ever. That's good. It's good to be spooned when, you know, you can't efficiently kill things. Because it saves time. Ow. W time save. A tooth necklace is better. Though they're so close, it doesn't really matter. They're the same item. Max is okay. When this game released, the max of servers was 25. They had been planning to push the server limit up a lot. It actually made it to 40, but they backtracked. The reason being is because at 50, proximity chat no longer works. So the servers will never be at 50. The biggest the servers in this game will ever be is 45. But the 60 limit was a pre-planned thing. But it's kind of needed because in the trading server there is a 100 player capacity or whatever. So it's actually the 60 actually gets hit. I mean, this game was in beta, right? Closed beta. PQ has been cooking. There's a lot of remnants of that era, I think, and that's part of it. I think I hit my sensitivity. So. Oh, you said was I spooned? Yes. Getting an item isn't what makes you spooned. Getting it in very low kill count is. Or getting repeated items without even being at the drop rate. Like Enderbull, who gets a drop every 5 TKs. Ice Castle True. That's... yeah. God damn, that's so much stuff. Finally dispensing all our stupid hero keys. Ghost Piercer for Fang. Fang what? Fang necklace? Pop Seers now. Oh my god. Get this guy out of here, bro. Why do you have to show up just to... I'm not a pinata you can just hit for keys, bro. The YouTuber is always just a pinata. Quickly, guys. Assemble, man. Guilt trip. Guilt trip now. Please give us items. Please give away. Please. No. My giveaways are when I accidentally drop items on the ground. Consider them spontaneous random giveaways. Yes, pinata. The worst part about pinata is once you've eaten all the candy, you don't even want to look at the pinata anymore. It's worthless to me. It no longer has candy in it. I've low-key never... Have I? I feel like I've never hit a pinata. Yeah, bro, Spire's on calendar, and everyone has Spire keys from all their... I had 3 Spire keys, crazy. From trying to get other dungeon keys. Besides, look at the printing from this dungeon. Don't mind if I diddly do. Give away 3 health potions. No! I'm gonna drink them instead. They're mine. I am the greedster. When beating Gauntlet. Bro just wants keys. It's called Dungeon Rush, and it is... We hit the cap. Dungeon Rush is... It has a cap to the rewards it gives you. And, well, I hit the cap. There's no point in doing it after the cap. If you are so bored of the game, you need some Dungeon Rush, bro. I don't... You might just be lost. I'm not the type of person who, you know, juggles around random things to try to keep my attention span. I'm content here. I would do Dungeon Rush every time my cap is up because it is more fun to get the coins. It's also more fun as a weekly thing. I don't want to burn myself out of Dungeon Rush. It is very fun in very small amounts. I don't want to ever not like Dungeon Rush. That would suck. So yeah, you'll see me doing Dungeon Rush every Wednesday, and that's it. Every time the cap resets, I would do D-Rush. I guess I can do tier list on Wednesday. I just do it before it resets. But yeah. I'm not going to do Dungeon Rush for no reason. I would do it when it gives me coins. And yes, the patch is tomorrow. In less than 24 hours. Unless they delay it. I want to long stream it, but if it's delayed till 11 p.m., that might be a tragedy again. No, Angie. Your Seer keys until calendar. No, we use them periodically. There is no calendar. I just use them when I want to do a Seer. I'm not gonna, bro. I'm not gonna say, "Hey guys, let's do Seer," and then spend 4 hours doing back-to-back-to-back Seer. I'm not crazy. I don't want to do that. Does anybody? Sounds terrible. You are crazy. I may be insane, but I'm not crazy. I think I have a heroes somewhere in here. I have keys hiding. That's the issue. Backpack caught. Bro, it's only 3K in the forge. There's a guest. Good. This pleases the Neep. There isn't even a guest. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. Claim your vault space. What? In daily? Is that what the reward is? I'm 1 referral person away. Speaking of which, bro, if you're in the queue, hold on. If you're in the queue, use that link instead. Use that link instead. Instead of my profile. Or if you plan to join, use that. I need 1 more fire emoji for my precious referral. I kept forgetting to do it. This boss is so laggy. I think this is just YOLO, bro. Dang, this boss smells so bad. Hey man, this boss doesn't have smell. Oh. Fire emoji. Oh my god, it's over. This is where I wipe. Okay, that's 3 for 3 non-gingerbreads. I'm mad. What's happening now? Bro, maybe you should not play this game anymore. And I'm talking about zombies versus humans. Get off that game. Every tiered item from Dungeon Rush, so it is in my gift box instead of my vault. Yeah, but how are you going to make sure it's in order? That's a crazy goal. If anything, just get every legendary from Dungeon Rush, and then you don't ever have to have it in your vault. Easy. Why are you making up random stat things? The answer is 30 wisdom. Void staffs. Oh my god, Hellfire Coliseum. I said void staffs, and it's just over. Genuinely. It's Dungeon Rush. Oh. Depends on your spell then. If you have a really bad, if you don't think you're gonna get a healing item, then yeah, then the health. But wisdom is cracked in Dungeon Rush. Having a ton of it is really good. Oh, it's on today's pick. This game hits several thousand players. Last time it was on today's pick, it hit 7K. Every time it's on today's pick. It's gonna keep doing that. It's gonna keep being on today's pick every week and a half. It's gonna keep hitting 10K players, and we're gonna have this conversation every time. Not armor, cringe. 800 valor though. I might not for a while. Yeah. So just skip it. Just get a Serb bow instead. To grind XP. Dungeon calendar. Lava biome mini bosses during the weekend. When you have the XP multiplier, you get 8k XP from the mini bosses. And the side effect is getting a bunch of Serb bows doing that. Just that. The guest. No. We don't know if they compete for spawns though. There's still, we don't have like a concrete answer on whether or not it's guest or JD or what, because they have both spawned at once. So I'm really confused. But no, Heroes is not discontinued or anything. Don't you worry. This is great valor, low-key. This is like actual just poor man's valor grinding. They both have the same spawn animation, so the theory is that if you get a JD or you get a guest, but it feels like that's not the case. So many bombs. Oh, I forgot to vault it. There's no ice goblins, so I can't do the quest. Bro, you gotta get yourself... You gotta start gambling. So now we have to spend our first 10k valor on the perm upgrades, so I guess you can't do that. You can't gamble immediately. I would never ever do those quests again. I gambled 100 times when they added gambling, and it gave me 7 snow quest skips. You will never catch me doing snow quests. That's tragic though. Look on the bright side. Yeah, snow biome kills. Thumbs up. Because my guild will require mythic rank, so y'all better get your honor up. Unless you, of course, don't want to be in the Neep guild, which, you know, I shed a tear. The max guild capacity is 200. That is all. Dusty trip. That's crazy. During the classic event, I want to play the classic Dusty trip, and it kept crashing on me. Very annoying. Got hit by the last hero, so no hit list. What? Okay, first of all, what? The hit list achievements are individual. First of all, you don't need to hit list all 4 of them at once to get it. Second of all, what? Third of all, huh? Where's our clovers here? What is going on? Is there a guest? There's a guest. I can feel it in my little bones. Guest realm. Thanks, man. And why do you have... I don't have a backup slot. It's a level 60 that that slot I just pre-chose the quest on, so when I die, I don't have to go do all my quest choices. And there just happens to be... It just happens to be holding a guest gun, okay? The reason I had a quote-unquote backup last time is because I did a bit of the pirate coves. I did, you know, an hour of the pirate coves, and I did it on another character to not waste the XP. And it maxed it, so, you know, what do you want me to do? That was a, you know, of the times. And my opinion is you should not have 20 backup characters. Stage death is crazy. Should not have backup characters. The reason you are getting bored is because you have 10 characters. Usually the reason. It's usually the reason on any permadeath game. People have 25 characters and they are just so bored because... Wow. This is it. This is the run that gives me my drop. My first of many. This is the curse will be broken tonight. Hope. I don't think Seer is ever going to be on calendar. And if it was, that's crazy. Yeah. It's both. It's the relationship between having a main and an alt that immediately makes you not have fun. The fun is having one character, and if you die, it's bad. It's a catastrophe, right? When you have multiple characters, 2 things happen. 1, you suddenly care a lot more about your quote-unquote main. So you don't want your main to die, right? So you increase the fear of playing on that character. That's the first thing that happens. The next is on the second character. That is not equal. You cannot give and take without losing something. So giving more fear of playing on the main takes away fear of playing on your alt. So on your alt, you care less and you're more complacent. And on your main, you're more nervous. You're 20% more nervous on the main. You're 20% less nervous on your alt. And then you never want to play on your main. You always play on the alt. And because you're on the alt, you only care 80%. Which means you only have 80% as much fun. And then you go, man, I don't like this game anymore. No, you just have 20 characters, bro. You have no sense of risk anymore, which is half the fun of permadeath. It is not fun to have 50k. It's not fun to die. I said this a while ago. The day this game will die is the day somebody dies and they don't let you make fun of them. They go, I don't even care, bro. I have 6 other characters. I don't even care. I have 6 other level 90s. I don't even care, bro. That's the day this game will die. When those are the people who play. I don't care. You're just, bro, if you died, it would be bad, but I have 7 extra sets. Anyways. Don't play old characters. Make one character, play it, let it die, make a new one. You'll have much more fun. Thumbs up. I mean, people really... They'll die and they'll say that was my backup. The only time I've ever had 2 level 90s is, like I said, when the pirate code was on calendar and I did pirate on a different character. Just to not waste the XP, and it's just max, really. What do you want me to do? Never lucky. He's what? The thing. There's a witch. I had to R out. At least I had to Nexus today too, because he got a little bit too close to me and I didn't want to get one shot live on camera. I would be laughed at. I think your internet is cooked. Hey, my stream health, oh my god. No, it's 60 ping. YouTube is not receiving enough video. Stream health, poor. RIP, YouTube's going down, it's over. It's a YouTube issue. Twitch is fine. Unlucky with YouTube watchers. Hitting me with the poor stream health. Noobs. There. Yeah, YouTube issue. Twitch is actually fine. Oh. Wanna trade my Ghost Piercer? Sure. But I'm not trading you a Fang necklace because I don't need a Ghost Piercer. I have extra Ghost Piercers. I only, and plus haunted house is on calendar soon anyway. It's YouTube being horrid. Yep. YouTube explodes sometimes. It's actually genuinely a YouTube issue. Now that I have both, I can check because Twitch is fine. Who's getting what? Yeah, who's getting what? Other way. I'm not giving you a Fang necklace, dog. Fang necklaces are actually relevant to the meta. Ghost Piercers is a running around item. I have many of both. But I value Fang necklaces much higher. It's a good accessory. Give nerd your money. Yeah, that's right. Go to Twitch and Prime sub. Easy. Yeah, this is really a who is getting what angle. But I haven't wanted a Ghost Piercer really badly since day one. Yeah, YouTube just tries to attack me sometimes. It's genuinely YouTube though. Oh, it's back to saying excellent. Because I'm over at Twitch and Twitch is like, you're doing excellent. Your Wi-Fi? And then YouTube saying poor, brokey. GG. What is Neat meant to do? He's due 47. Average day with all perm upgrades. It's so free. It's genuinely so free. You know what's crazy about pre-nerf legacy tank builds? I have as much health as people had when the level cap was 50 and they were tanks with legacy builds. They were running 800 HP. Crazy. The health scroll if anybody's desperate for HP. More heroes as I get water. And was saying try again. Bro, yeah, YouTube went down. The YouTube homepage was cooked a few days ago. Good times. Really a marvel. What do I have? I gotta make sure. I never know what I have. Look, there's a signet here. You think I knew that was there? I forgot about this. The hot chocolate. Oh, is it only on allies? It's not even on yourself. Bad. Open a so which one, Delicium? Which soul chest must Neep crack? I mean, never mind. Because it's on, bro. Cuisine, it's on daily pick, bro. Or today's pick. Don't. Never lucky. You're a bad omen. You should know this. Wow, legacy. We truly ran out of heroes keys. That's kind of shocking to me. I feel like heroes keys are the ones everyone has. It's on today's pick. You know this, but you're playing whatever the game is called. Zombies vs Humans. Instead of a W today's pick PQ. Get the defense. Oh, a TK. I'm doing that TK. I don't even know why. Something just, it calls to me. I can feel it. Deep Twin, you know you gotta play the update. Bro, what update? I looked up Deepwoken on YouTube and all the video suggestions are Deepwoken is cooked. Deepwoken, we need to talk. Will Deepwoken ever recover? It's all people saying they haven't updated in 3 weeks, please. I think Deep is a good game to not play frequently right now. I think it's let it cook. Let Deep cook for a few months. Iron Vow was delayed 12 hours. I went into a live stream titled Iron Vow. I went to Mike Pike's stream. He knows me. He knows Neep the Cat. I said, wasn't Iron Vow meant to release 8 hours ago? He said, no. No, it was not. And the release time was 8 hours ago in the Discord. Mike was really fighting on the front lines for that game. Look at the videos now. I didn't look at the Deep update. I'm letting Deep cook, I think. I'm letting them QOL it up. They destroyed Battle Royale. I can no longer play Battle Royale on the weekend. I don't even know. I have to play the game normally. I'm gonna let Deep cook. I might go for a Chime arc one day. I might completely abandon my dignity and make a sweaty Chime build and just push Godseeker one day. And then quit forever. Consider it time skip Neep in the Deep community. Just coming back as a Godseeker dog. Until then, no. Bro, it is in the middle. It's over. It's legacy TK dog. We gotta not play it as if it's just got released. It's over. It's over. It's over. With all the people, I like BR no matter what, and I also would probably stomp the entire BR. BR is a skill. being able to play the game with random weapons, I'd probably curb stomp lobbies of 50 people these days. But I'm gonna let that cook. I'm gonna let that cook. I'm in no rush to play deep. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna let the time skip Neep appear one day. The problem I have with deep right now is the community is dead. Hopefully they give me priority in the Squibbo Games thing. The problem with deep is the community died. There was no community anymore. Back in my day, the days I was, you know, prevalent, there would be people in the VC of Discord, or the deep Discord in the VC, 10 to 30 people, 24/7. There'd be constant CC tourneys. CCs would talk to each other. There'd be the unofficial tourneys kept us going for another year. CCs don't talk to each other because there's too many of them. There used to be 20. I see. A great relics too if you get 20 wins. Well, I'd get 20 wins, no diff. But they made it... they should just make it retroactively track wins, because I probably have 300 BR wins. I probably have world record BR wins. Let's be reasonable here. But I don't know. BR, because it's a world event, it doesn't happen hourly anymore, does it? It happens every 3 hours or so. Kind of sad. So if you want to play BR, you can't. You just have to do one BR game and then move on. Or is it hourly? It would be every 3 hours, right? You do Serpent and then you do Carnival and then it'd be BR. For you to play deep. I don't know what that means. Free 15 Valor? If I dropped it by accident, it's over. I'm dying over here. Weren't you playing Terraria? No, Ghost. There is no visual indicators to represent whether or not a boss drops items. It is all RNG. Though, does Legacy have a scarf and non-Legacy does not? Is that a thing? It's typically people who don't really who weren't there from the beginning who point out new little changes. That might be a thing. Legacy might genuinely be wearing a scarf and new one isn't. But I don't know. My stomach is killing me. What did you eat, dog? I don't know, man. Firecrackers? Yeah, I'd be lighting saltines on fire and eating them. Why's my stomach hurt? Oh, you mean when you burn something, it turns into pure carbon? I just was gobbling ash and smoke. Yeah, it's terrible. Just go take... That's crazy. Yeah, just guzzle a glass of water and lock yourself in the bathroom. You'll be fine. Why are we doing Hellfire? It's not on calendar anymore. What? How'd I end up here, bro? I genuinely got sucked into the time vortex. Oh my god, what the... My fault, gang. I just kind of went with it. Bro, you guys are so late with these keys. Genuinely mind controlled. Genuinely just did that for no reason. Sure. I'm going to show all your little artworks, Sailor, because they are... Just take a look at what I have to deal with. Hold on. Let me open my Discord. It's just crazy, frankly. What the hell? Oh.
Nerpy nigger.
That's crazy. Bro. Here's what happened. I opened my Discord and I accidentally joined. It auto-joined me a Discord. This guy is terrible. I'm gonna ban him. No one heard anything. Average day on the internet, bro. Genuinely. Anyways. I'll look at your artwork. That guy's literally white. It's fine. We had Cammy spamming that. Bro, I opened my Discord and it auto-joined. It scrolled me down my server list. Auto-joined a voice chat with people who hate me. It's over. I almost died. Yeah, just average day. Luckily, we know we're fine because we had Cammy. What a flashbang to the ears. That's just crazy. Just average day on Discord. My Discord was loading in. Yeah, we had Cammy spamming that back in the day, so I think we're good. We've kind of tested the waters. Anyways, I'll look at your drawings now. What perm upgrade? Defense, health, attack decks. Attack and decks are interchangeable there. Prioritize the defensive ones. Because they're free. Defense is the best one by far to grab for free. Wow. There. Music to my ears. All right, hold on. Let me look at your stupid artwork. Let me show all this art, bro. This guy is genuinely cooking way too hard. Hot girl wearing slicer. What even is this? And then there's this one, which is just crazy, frankly. This is just insane. This is, what even is this? That's just not even. TK versus Overseer. Pixel, bro, why? So yeah, your beautiful artwork, truly. This is truly fantastic. Yeah, where's everyone? I got 2 into the artwork. Yeah, someone killed the overworld TK without us. How dare they? Twice. That's okay. At least we didn't miss the guests. Guests are much worse to miss. RP says. What else on calendar? Gingerbread? Yeah, no one has that. Stop spoiling juice. You understand. Stop it. Wait, hold on. I need to count. I need to count my beautiful rows. 4 rows exactly. Or actually more. Paul. Let me see. No, it's wearing a scarf. Okay. It's not Legacy wearing a scarf. No, they both wear scarves. Am I getting banned? I sure hope so. You not claiming vault space? What? I mean, like, I'm in no rush. It's just a daily, right? I need one more referral for my free vault space too. But only 4 people joined off the invite link. I'll have to give the invite link tomorrow too. The power of friendship. There's an attack scroll for all you people desperate to do damage. I need to do some quick maths. 15, 25, 33, 41, 46. Okay, I see. 46. I'm halfway. Pretty good. Neep. Jeep. What a nerper. Average day on the internet, honestly. Bro, Neep. Okay, the guy in the community who is the origin of the word Neep calling me Neep, that game just updated. And it did a bunch of QOL updates. I found it very funny. Every game is doing QOL. This game's doing QOL. That game did QOL. Deepwoken did QOL. A QOL month. A lot of QOL. They finally realized they have to start making games good. Kind of crazy, actually. I can't wait to... So we'll see how good the QL for this game is. They're adding character reordering and such, which will be nice. I just want vaults. I just want vault sorting and searching. Krampus Realm. Ignore that. Realm? Calls it the Realm is crazy. Yeah, we missed one TK. Damn, it's been 3 hours. Time flies when you're bullying people. Oh my god. Oh man, streaming for 20 hours is easy, bro. What the hell? I practically blinked. It's been 3 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, so update tomorrow. Cool. Or long stream. I'm starting at the first gauntlet. 30 minutes to an hour before the first gauntlet. If it ends up being 10 minutes before the first gauntlet, it's not my fault. I got abducted by aliens. Yes, bro, don't... We can't... We're all in TK. Just don't kill the guest, Plox. I'm trying to get a TK skin drop, bro. I'm owed one. It's 16 times rarer than a TK drop. So you can assume that after getting 16 TK drops, you are due one. You should get one TK skin, and 4 fang necklaces, 4 hearts, and 4 bows. And then the other 3 items, actually no, it should be 5 of each plus a skin. That math was so easy and I messed it up. 5 of each TK drop plus 1 skin in 16 drops. That should be what you get. I have gotten instead, what, 9 fang necklaces, 5 hearts, 6 bows, no skin. Just wait, I'm geuning. I see. It's fine. TK will be dead soon, and guest takes a while to kill. At least a minute. No matter how good you are. So. I can't wait for the crystal biome. Y'all don't know this, but my favorite little brain tickling activity is getting 10 more levels because it just increases your stats for completely free. So it's the last time we'll ever be able to experience that, unfortunately. That's kind of sad. So you know how base valor converts into XP when they raise the level cap? When you get max level, you get 700 base valor. It turns all the XP you've gotten to max into base valor. So could you get level 90 and then it would convert the base valor into XP and then you'd be level 100 instantly? But also, because you're predetermined to be at 700 base valor when you max level currently, the lowest base valor you can have is 700. So does that mean characters that are level 90 now who have 700 base valor who get level 100 level cap and they consume their base valor to be level 100, they will be unobtainably low base valor counts. Am I cooking? Because they will be, you won't be able to get 600 base valor counts unless you had a level 90 at 700 before it drained it. Or would it just, right? Chat, we need to make unobtainable 500 base valor accounts. This is important. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah, selling 500 base valor account, super rare, unobtainable. It would I'm cooking, right? That's just correct. That's just how it would be. We must create level 90s and make I need to make a level 90. There's no way I can do that. There's no calendar to get XP, and I'm not about to. God, that's terrible. How am I supposed to get my unobtainable 500 valor account, bro? Cringe. My God, bro. Deep is not scared. Deep is terrified. Sonic X. Yeah, I couldn't concentrate though. Every 10 minutes. Never mind. No, I didn't even know that movie existed. You could ask me to name all Sonic movies, and I would not guess Sonic X as one of them. There's Sonic movies? This is what you getting for killing me. I didn't kill anybody in this game. In fact, I'm the only reason oh, that guy died. I'm the only reason you made it this far, boy. It's a show. Yeah, I have not. See, that exact case in point. I don't know. No. I don't really watch shows. Never have, never will, probably. My attention span is bad for shows, I think. And movies. I hate movies because the pacing is always bad. I hate movies because I can feel when we're in the last 30 minutes, you know? It's always a first climax, resolution, second climax, 15 minutes later, but it's bigger this time. It's always the double hump. I hate movies because of that. They're so boring. That's all. You know, most people have brain rot in games and stuff. My brain rot is not being able to watch movies. Can't do it. I'm not a TV watcher. The one thing that'll save my heart when I'm a 90-year-old old man is the fact that I reach sprinters' heart rates during games in Roblox. I'm dying. Kill it. I have no heals anymore. I ran out of potions. Until you apologize. I'm praying on your downfall. Nobody's beating Seer solo with Banana Dog. And if they did, it wouldn't be some flex challenge. It would have taken them 2 hours. The problem is I probably could do that. No, probably not. I would have to practice a bit. I would have to get so perfect, and I would have to have higher wisdom. I would use a wisdom build that could heal, so I wouldn't lose any health on cycles, and then it would just be really, really slow. That's not even like, that's one of those, oh, at a certain point you can do Seer with any weapon. as long as you never go negatives, you know, as you're gaining. If you can do a phase perfectly. Though the issue with that as well is the phase where he runs around randomly. You'd be really betting on him not running you over one day. You put your mouth on the fire hydrant and let it rip, and the water was seer bullets. Interesting. Yeah, you got a hidden talent. Keep it hidden. Let it rip is so crazy. What? Guys, I have too much valor. Can you add 5 more perma valor upgrades? I can't believe they added 10 already. I'm scared. That means crystal bomb's gonna be terrifying. The Crystal King, new world boss, new dungeon. Kills everybody with RNG. Drama. His inner demons. What? Huh? What are you yammering about? Wait, where'd that message go? Ava, did you delete that message? No. You did not just send a message and then delete it so it looks like I'm schizo. No. That's I'm banning this guy. Deep death in 1 week. Joke's on you, I'm gonna die right now on purpose, so your prediction's wrong. Bro, I'm not gonna die day 1 of Crystal Biome. I didn't die day 1 of Seer. You think the Crystal Biome regular dungeons are gonna be harder than Seer? You really think that? You think you think the Crystal Grove is going to cook me? No, bro. I don't care if the Crystal Snake with the Crystal Snake Charmer is going around the room. You know, oh my god, there's a big snake, a medium snake, and a small snake going around the arena, and then the main boss is shooting beams at us. You know, like that's not gonna get me, bro. Good night. So bless everybody. I'm never coming back. Most likely back as soon as I what? Hate this game. I am crying. I got nothing to get back. Could find something. Bye. I see. Frozen. Only in PQ do I get to enjoy those kind of messages. To Obsidian Crystal. Yeah, Obsidian Chasm didn't kill me, remember? In fact, I made fun of that dungeon so hard. The Chasm ain't kill me. The Seer kill was just tragic, honestly. But after I died to Seer, my brain rewired, and now like Seer's free. It's kind of... Did I just lag and thus didn't get a loot roll? Only on the Neep live stream, bro. Oh my god. It's kind of like how if you shot a basketball over and over without being able to see if it went in or not, you wouldn't gain anything. But because I died to Seer, it's like I saw the ball miss, thus making me better. You know? I feel like awakening after I died to Seer. You missed the whole story. Yeah, bro missed episode 1 through 50. We on season 6. You left in season 2. That's why you lagged, bro. Someone genuinely lag spiked me and I didn't get a loot roll. That's really weird. New analogy every stream. Here's how it works, villain. my brain be thinking about things and I just say them because I feel like at least one person will go, "How, that's kind of funny," or that's intriguing. Someone will find interest in the rambles that just hit my brain. It's also a metaphor, punk. The game rewards me for insulting people. I'm gonna keep doing it. But the only drops I've gone today have been a baller necklace, a slicer bomb, and a slicer armor. And none of them have been from the chest. I'm basically just doing heroes. Insult me. Okay, don't say that. How do I get to Ice Forest? No goblins in the ice biome. Just smack them around. Say sorry and you'll get more drops. Matter of fact, I want less drops, actually. Every time I get a drop in this game, I get a little angrier. I miss the hero, insult me now. Okay, this is turned sketch. We're treading on thin ice here. I can feel coffee hovering over the ban button in the Discord. I think I can't say anything. Now we sipping coffee. I'm scared. I see. All my homies real brick battlers. We got a gingerbread. Wait. Call me a noob. I think you'd like that. All my homies. Okay. It's on my screen. No, get rid of it. Yeah, I can't even hide it in Twitch chat, bro. It's just on the monitor now. It's over. No, get it out of here, bro. What the hell? Oh my god, bro. Who allowed this guy a keyboard? That's crazy. Ban them. I'm set, bro. I need to ban him. He's got a stupid fish icon too. Fishcher. What is that? Is that? Oh, I know what that is. Did it give you that because it's, you know, a Roblox live stream? Pull up the screenshot. I'm proud of that screenshot. That's my proudest moment. You know, I said I'd be thinking of things and just saying them. That was one of them. I also thought it would censor it, but I'm glad it didn't. It had more impact. I need you to know that I know that you know that I know what that name is. That's how I read your name every time. Every single time. Without fail. I stole all of Neep's luck. That you didn't even... Bro, you didn't steal my luck because you're dead right now playing zombies versus humans with no loot. Blood. And I'm getting no loot as well, but I'm not playing zombies versus humans, so... It's stupid emoji, bro. I'm out of portals. I see. So do you want to be kicked out now or later? Build another portal. Where is my Seer? Well, I don't have... I got like a zombie cemetery. Build water portal to heaven. What does this mean? Is it one of those days we have to do a Seer? Or do we have to cure the urges with a Seer? For 10 million Robux, I'll place this Seer key, trust. Little fish icon during the Roblox live stream when they hit 50 million players. That's funny. Alright, well, it's Seer time. I'm feeling Seery. And clearly we have no heroes, so we have to do this so the world boss can spawn. Still no drop from Neat, by the way. Talking to the mirror or me, because I don't know. I see. God. Yo, every once in a while, I remember something that I've heard, you know, in elementary school. And I just realize they're such corny little insults. You realize you were 12 back then when you think of the things you used to say and things you used to hear getting said. Man. And all I'm saying is sometimes Roblox players be saying those insults to me. I don't know how to feel about it. That's all. Either they're 12 or they should not be. Either way, don't be cringe. There's no crime worse than being cringe. You will get more drops. I don't want more drops. I want less drops, actually. The less drops I get, the more they mean anything. I'm still waiting for a hard dungeon, not gonna lie. Benny, you suck. That's all. Poop Legacy Pirate Cove. Legacy Pirate Cove. Yeah, bro, if they genuinely add a new Pirate Cove, that would be a thing. And then the legendaries from Legacy Pirate Cove would be valuable. Oh my god, trading Legacy Captain's Axe. Trading Captain's Axe for Omnipotent Staff, fire emoji. God. Oh, it's over. Yo, I have a question. How much damage are you guys taking? I take 37s because I'm cool and I have huge, powerful defensive powers. I'm 41. You suck. Oh, this guy said 0. Ego. I'm just curious about, you know, what everyone's defense is at. 33. What are you wearing, bro? What? You guys got a cinder plate on. Definitely. I got a hard dungeon for you right here. Never mind. I don't know where that came from. Man. Don't even get dex. I don't even need dex scrolls anymore. I'm maxed out. I got 25, but still. Where are they? Mine's at 50. Probutane 50s. Seer just hates me. Are you a guest? Oh, you're a Jade dude. Cringe. Bring my Esmo ring that became limited 1 fetus ago. Bro, it genuinely... I like to use extremes to make points a lot. You know... I'm trying to think of an example. I've said so many things. Oh, you know, what stat is better? Would you rather have 1,000,000 attack or 1,000,000 defense? You know, it's just things like that. You know, of course, the attack would allow you to one-shot everything. It's like, I like to use extremes, okay? And one extreme is, if you're trading for rarity, at what point is the rarity no longer worth it? Okay, 1 of 1 item. Or there's 100 of these items that exist, right? Here we go. The stats... If you are holding one, your account has minus 50% loot bonus. If you own the item. Would people... So 1 of 1 item, minus 100% loot bonus. Would you still trade for this item? There's people who would. That's what's terrible. They'd put it on alt account too. It'd be terrible. Yes. My defense is 26. Unlucky, bro. You gotta get that perma upgrades. Yo, actually, another question. Just to kind of gauge the room. What's everyone's, you know, permanent defense upgrade in the Valor thing in the Forge looking like? How many upgrades? Just defense specifically. 3, 4, 5. I'm just curious. Let me gauge read the room here. I'm curious about what the average person's Valor upgrades are at. 2. Anybody, bro, please. Or 2. Oh, is it just gonna be a lot of 2s, 5s? Because 5. Gotta poop out Neep's lock. What? I'm just real curious. 3. Yeah, go check, because 4, 4, 6. Benny's at 6. 5. Bro, the average looks like it's about 3 and a half. Terrible. I guess it's more like 4. That's crazy. 6. 3, 6, 7. I'm seeing no 7s or 8s. That's crazy. They really did they added the Neep upgrade. Neep Valor upgrades update. 5? You think you have 5 roughly? Where's the on-screen chat? My chat broke. Why did it do that? It blew up. Bro. It's over. My chat. Well, I'm gonna test something. I just added a new chat box. Does it appear? Okay, I added a new one. Okay. Oh wait, there's the old one. It came back. I don't get it. Okay, wait, let me see. 2 speed upgrades. Yeah, 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, I feel like most people have less than half of all of them. I'm at 4 or 5. I see no 8 or 9s. Man, I'm really an anomaly, aren't I? I love the Neep Valor upgrades. Really interesting. What's the thing? I would be higher. Well, I think it's more so Valor is the issue. Yeah, I was the only person. It's just really interesting. But you all could have had 400k Valor if you had listened to me. I was preaching that items don't matter. You should take advantage of the people who care about them. Trade everything for Valor. Valor is the only thing that matters in this game. I was preaching. You know that meme of the priest painting where he's holding the book upside down? That was me. I also hate trading. Yeah, me too. That's why I only trade with y'all. I was a guest too. Okay, we'll be able to do we will be able to do the guest right after True Campus. You know, if I talk like a Valorant player, I could never stutter, I think. You know where my stuttering came from? It's over. You know where it came from? 1, it's because I talk like a madman. 2, it's I used to stutter as a joke, and I think it actually gave me a stutter. I think I'm cooked. Back in the Apocalypse Rising days, I genuinely used to sometimes stutter things as a joke, and I actually started stuttering, I think. I'm at 5 defense upgrades, sob. Karma is real. Brain rewired. It's kind of like the guy who was the actor. I forget his name. The guy who played Blade. Everyone knows him. He would say how he just started playing a character that didn't have a stutter and he stopped stuttering. I was playing one that did have a stutter. I did the opposite. Whoops. I swear I used to never stutter any words. It happened because I started doing it as a joke. It's over. But if I talk like I'm aura farming, I speak so clearly. I should just talk like this. Stop making me open a soul chest, bro. Please. I have to do the guess first. Tell you what. Special deal for you. If you don't want to choose, one more seer and I get the soul chest. So, fire emoji. Fortnite, stop. And that guy's gone. Open a soul chest now. Maybe I made it seem deceptive that like I was going to Nexus out of the boss to open it. Either way, I will. I shall. Just killed Witch. Good. Don't kill the guest. I see. You're not patient enough for it. What? I'm the most patient person on the planet. There is nothing I'm not patient enough for. You telling me not to makes me want to. Well, kill the witch. I don't care. Yeah, bro, because of this, you know what they say? They say Neep server drags skull emoji. It's all your fault. How am I related to this? Terrible. Anyways. I see. There's a guest. Good. Yeah, I'll give you a special deal on that soul chest. The next seer, that next guest will be the 10th, and I will open it. And you will clap, and everyone will celebrate, and I'll finally get a drop. Hope. I have 300 YouTube XP. How much YouTube XP do I have? Let me look at the board. 300, 250, 225. Why is the guy in third place someone I feel like I haven't even seen a message from? Did bro even chat? That guy hasn't been here for 6 hours. Yeah, this was the guy trying to trade me a ghost piercer for a fang necklace. How did he give us so much XP? It's the David guy, bro. He's from a while ago. He hasn't sent a message in 30 minutes. He's third place. You guys gotta up your game. You guys gotta start schizo posting in my chat, just random things. You know, I actually do like the color orange better. Out of nowhere. Using you as background. I don't know how the XP works at all. I love being background noise though. I think that's what I actually am. To a lot of people. I hate ice. I see. We've already begun. What kind of ice? Personally, I have a favorite kind of ice and a least favorite kind of ice. Boy, I really hate a certain kind of ice. It really, really makes me angry when I have to look at it. It's the worst kind of ice. It doesn't even come close to the best kind of ice. Ooh, I really hate this ice. It's dangerous. It lurks in the shadows after it has rained. It sneaks up on you and trips you. It practically robs you of your balance. Bro, I forgot that line. It's a banger. It steals your safety away from you. Oh my god. It's responsible for 50% of the injuries while only be... Never mind. It's just a Key and Peele skit at this point. I just love the it practically robs you of your balance line. Non-crunch. Also, my favorite kind of ice is the white crunchy one. You know, the ice that's really thin and you just step on it and it explodes. Very fun. I also like the ice that looks delicious, you know? The very clear ice. The super clear blocks of ice. The pure crystal ice. Almost got ran over. I see. I wish you had. Yeah, I've had to next out a 1 in the last 40 Seers because I was scared of him running me over. Because I couldn't see my own character because his stupid little eyeball was over me. I'm gonna go over here. Can he just not go randomly? I think it'd be better if he goes to the top right corner, wiggles around a little bit, goes to the top left corner, wiggles around a little bit, goes to the bottom left corner, wiggles on. You know, it's just like the butterfly garden person who just goes around randomly. The difference between butterfly garden is the projectiles don't create literal walls. Her minions don't create walls. This is butterfly garden 2, but 10 times worse. Any luck? I see. Well, I'm opening the soul chest now, so I can still cope. Will Neep finally get his first Seer drop? I see. But I thought I wasted my channel. No, you didn't waste your channel points. You just the description says choose one. So I you know, I gave you a special deal on the Overseer one, basically. Also, I keep doing the Italian finger thing. I hope that's all. I do it a lot. I do it at least once a day. I said special deal with it. You have the beach kills done? Done? No. 50k is a lot of beach kills when there's no point of doing the beach. I did get to 25k during Christmas though, because I was farming cookies. I did farm cookies during Christmas, I confess. At least 20% of my gingerbread cookies were obtained on my own. Locked in. The next time there's an event that gives low tokens, I'll probably get to 50k beach kills because I'll be running around the beginner biome getting them. Want your luck back? I don't need it back, punk. You disgusting animals need luck. I don't. Luck is merely a tool to fill the gap between perseverance and skill or something. Iron Lung by Markiplier. I never watched it. I just know it was box office. Bunny girl I see. Butterfly garden boss with bunny ears. I think the Easter event might be their best event ever. Christmas and Halloween were so early in the game's lifetime. Easter is gonna cook. What do you mean Brookhaven, dog? No. I refuse to believe that. I love Brookhaven. No, please. Please. What? What did I just read? What does that have to do with anything that I have said as offensively as possible? Something? Oh, I was so excited to see that, and then I looked at it. You know what? Fine. I know you punks need health scrolls. Easter. No, Easter's gonna go hard. I like Easter. Easter is always the best. Roblox is notorious for having the best Easter events. And that pulled up the entire platform. I guess less so now. But Roblox game, because Roblox did such good Easter events, Roblox other games, not the official Roblox, they started pouring a lot of resources as a community into Easter events. The Easter events in Roblox games, at least 5 years ago, were bangers because they needed to be better or at least on par with the Roblox official event. So they were so good. Obviously, that's probably not the case anymore, but I like to believe that there's remnants of that and they'll go really hard on Easter. Yeah, Roblox would rather have you capture children than capturing eggs these days. I mean, they really don't. They abandoned Roblox icons. Those were so good. Would you like to? It's so sad. I miss those icons. I'm glad I played all of the good ones. Well, I didn't play the early ones, but it doesn't matter. The bar is low now. Yeah, the bar was raised so much higher from Roblox. I mean, Easter events were just fire 6-7 years ago. So it still holds true. Wow, a tombstone. It still holds true that I think Halloween and Christmas were so close to each other, and the game was struggling to try to build itself. And by the time Easter event comes out, man, they'll probably spend 3 weeks on Easter because they won't have anything else to dev at all. They'll be going, I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna do Easter. Bro, at this point, we're just doing random stuff. Crossbow. Bro, I don't remember playing that event, the Ready Player One one. I remember playing the Hunt, the Hatch, and the Hunt 2, and the Classic event. Those were happening for a while. I have streams of them. Very cool. And yeah, there'll be reskins too. And there'll be people trading for them. Yes, I would like the eggshell armor, lilac armor reskin that has 150 mana and 25 wisdom. Yes, please. I will trade you 7 crimson bows for it. Original egg hunts are just too good. I think they need to never be done again. It's too late. The people who made them are gone. It would be new people without the same visions. 5th leg today. How many legendaries have I gotten? Literally nothing, bro. Am I cooked? Genuinely probably done 100 seers. Probably sung the overworld by now. Probably a seer. Probably calling for me. Saying, Neep. Neep. You know you want this. And I said, yes. I do. I would do the boss. Get his little cute little eyeball. Tapioca pearls. That's what eyeballs could taste like. I see. Okay, well. TK's probably spawn soon. Surely, I'm coping. Any hero keys? Get rid of them while you have them. I don't even know what's on calendar. It's gingerbread and heroes, right? Look at all my keys. Poop them now, I see. Let's see if I have anything. Because you genuinely never know. I have this stupid item, bro. Why does this even exist? All my valor, my 10k valor and coins. My emergency fund, basically, at this point. Why do I have this? You have heroes scroll up, really? Oh my god. See, that's what I mean, bro. It's just hiding from all my gambling. Also the free gambles. Which I don't know why they removed that. Dude, why do they hate us? It must have made them literally no money and they realized it was bad for the health of the game. The little fish icon. Reminds me of the other icon you got for subbing in a YouTube stream, the little yellow guy. The free gamble. They were so good. So abusable. But they removed them last week, so. Or maybe it was the week before. I don't remember. They've been gone for a while. So many Peebos. Jade guy. Ugh, Jade guy. Oh, you could spawn gingerbread, I guess. Really, I just want to do 1,000,000 seers. Desire seers. But I know I have to hold myself back. I'm just doing 20 seers. I need to cope and say I could still get a drop. If I don't use all the keys. And it's perfect. 3 of them were funded for no reason. So, it's, you know, we're doing good. I love Seer's Sanctum. This guy should be less stingy with it. This guy should just throw 50 keys at everybody. Because think about it like this, right? This man admin abuses and just throws. He wakes up from a haze and goes and throws down 50 golden turkeys. So fire, bro. We need them to just spawn golden turkeys for 3 days. Every 5 minutes in the overworld. I need golden garments to not matter. I need people to not care about those items. That's my dream. I got lucky block, LOL. I see. Pop those seers. No. We need to conserve because tomorrow I'll probably end up using at least 15 of them, you know? To tide me over. There'll also be 2 gauntlets tomorrow. Yeah, gauntlets start tomorrow. It's a banger. And the update. I hope the update doesn't get delayed till 11 p.m. again. That would suck. Because that's what happened last time. And then I essentially just neeped it. And then left. And then the update got delayed until 2 a.m. So I really lost nothing. Dog. And just do the holiday mansion. You know, no rush for the TK. Bro. There may be a day you want a heavy belt really badly. Your first leg today or in general? Bro, Jadeax was good. When Soul Splitter was meta. I traded mine plus 10 other items for a crimson bow. Very good. Oh. I see. Oh, they're killing the witch instead. We love the witch. Oh yeah, trading defense, attack. Is that it? And health scrolls for vitality, mana. What's the other stat? Speed. Not 1-to-1, bro. Throw vitality scroll to me. I have 4 attack scrolls. If someone gives me like 10 vitality, I'll just take that low key. Yeah, hands off the Krampus, Buster. Avo desperately needs his defense scrolls. He needs this. For all of your scrolls. What? All of my scrolls is enough to max 3 stats. Because I'm Neep. You've been limited, unlucky. Plus, I don't need I have 8 necklaces of fangs. I only have 1 of all of my scrolls. So. I'll give you a single dex scroll for the necklace of fangs. And now I'm taking all the risk. God. All of my scrolls. How do I ban somebody? I'll be trading scrolls hella when I'm maxed everything. In a couple weeks, you know, all the scrolls will just be traded. But right now, I have the attack scrolls don't matter. The defense scrolls don't matter. And the health scrolls don't matter. So I might as well bet on getting some vitalities and mana scrolls. So I already have all the wisdom and dex I need. Those are basically maxed. All right, is that TK dead? It is not. Bro, I max dex scrolls. Cuisine, the hell? Ramp overworld, yes, ye. True. And then the guest is going to price spawn right after it dies. I am max dex scrolls. I only needed 25. That was the goal. I got a ton yesterday. And then, you know, a few gracious souls filled in the rest. And then I got one as... I've gotten a couple as a drop too. Because, you know, I've opened 2 Seer soul chests today. I'm done dex. I no longer care about dex. Until they add even more upgrades for some reason. But I think we're going to get to a point where I'm just mass accumulating scrolls and using them to trade for items. Because I would no longer need them. They'll just be pieces of paper to me. And everybody else will still be fiending over them. Be great. But that'll be in a couple more weeks when, you know, the game mode coins finally pay out. Couple more Dungeon Rush days. Bro says zombies are humans, please. You are so... You keep going back between Pixel Quest, trades, and then Cuisine. Maybe you just need to lock in. You know, if you weren't playing Zombies vs Humans right now, you would have been doing these with us. Then you probably would have gotten a bunch of drops. You know? You stole my luck, right? You'll probably get a bunch of items. No, I think Enderbull actually stole my luck. My drops make so much sense if you just assume me and Enderbull are one person. It's actually really funny. The math works out a little too well. I see. Streamer lock. My streamer lock didn't kick in until a month and a half in, and then it deactivated again. Kind of tragic, actually. I only got to enjoy a week of it. 3 decks, I mean, what? You didn't even... What do you mean you mean? You didn't even say anything. Why does bro say good luck? Yeah, good luck. Saying good luck for the phase? I haven't seen that in a while. Back in my day, everyone next set of TK. Nowadays, everyone just next set of Seer. I got jumped, I see. So I think people next set of Seer less now. I'm no longer doing Seer alone these days. Only in Dungeon Rush. When everyone dies. My alone. Am I lucky today? There's probably a guest. There is. Wait. Yeah, there is. He's in the larva, though. Oh my god, I'm gonna make an omega egg in that lava pool later. Delete all knowledge, and it's over. Previous message? There was no previous message. You're cooked. The Rava. I need it. Please. The people need to see Neep get an item that's not the stupid crown. And also not the stupid spell. And also not the stupid staff. They need it. The people really need this. Free Valor. Why are you just giving that Valor away, though? Back in my day, I had to fight for that. People used to say, can I get a toy sword for 10 tier 6s? I fought through hell back in the day, man. You're dropping 40 Val on the ground. Neep, what can I get for 6 tier 6s? I don't know, man. You can get out of here. But they need to stop adding items. I need to be free, bro. They keep putting me on the hamster wheel of needing a bunch of items. Yo, it was Valor, and now it's scrolls. I need them to stop. I need them to let me just accumulate. It was probably gonna be Valor again. I'll probably start trading for Valor again, unironically, just to accumulate, prepare, because I don't actually have enough Valor if they add even more Valor upgrades. So I might as well just start accumulating and see where we are at. And technically, I'm still number 1 account Valor. Technically, this is not cope. Like, imagine this, right? Everybody buys as many upgrades they can afford. If I do it, I have 16k Valor. If they do it, they have 0. I'm a genius. This is next level code. The only thing that'll make me not number 1 is them never spending all their Valor on upgrades. They're going to, because they're good guys. Oh God, I'm dying sober. I'm trying to sidestep and I keep getting armor broken. Nice. It is not a zombies versus humans day. I am feeling quite dubious. I want to read that, but I don't want to get one shot ran over, so you're gonna have to be patient. It looks like a great message. Anything that starts with the words "what" and ends with "frostbow," music to my ears. I see. Any luck? What do? I can't get ice bow and I'm scared to go for the scythe. You ask yourself, why are you scared to go for the scythe? And you do it anyways. Remember, you can just press R. That boss isn't gonna insta-kill you. Just hit a quick R key and you're good. If anything gets scary. I know you run there and stuff. It's kind of annoying, but still. I'm really accumulating soul chests, aren't I? A lot of accumulation going on this inventory. You said free vault space? Not turbo ninjas. Why don't you have the content creator role in the PQ server? The #1 question. Well, I'll tell you all the answers. The first is Cesari games are notorious for, CC complications. The second answer is what they've said. The second answer is what I've heard from CCs, which is the way CC worked is there was a limit. There was 20 or something spaces, and when they filled up, they filled up, and they focused on those people and neglected everyone else. The third most recent answer is they want CC to be really big, so they want to build the infrastructure for it first. So they can't give us Discord role. So I'm not allowed to put in partnered Pixel Quest content heartbreak emoji. But that's okay, because they did this for me anyway. So I've at least infiltrated the ranks. I may not be able to. This may be a completely dead chat. This was New Year's, so they literally haven't posted since last year. At least the people who are Discord only, if they scroll up game news, they know somebody makes videos on their game. Because this does not bode well. It genuinely, partnered Pixel Quest content has not had a message since last year. Yeah, so I'm not a CC. I'm just a disgusting cat PFP. If it was in the game, bro. Oh wait, I didn't. There we go. There's like 15 people with, yeah. They want CCs to be this grandiose thing. Unfortunately, it's kind of a paradox. Because they want CC to be this big grand thing, nobody wants to be a CC because they're not giving CC to anybody because they want it to be a big deal. You know, when they finally give CC to a bunch of people. But because they don't give CC to anybody, no one wants to be a CC. Because, believe it or not, Roblox players are children. They really value their Discord roles. You know, most of the motivation back in the Deepwoken days for a lot of people was just getting the red name in the Deepwoken Discord. So I just placed this because it's not in the overworld, and you know, I'm feeling Seer. I'm just really coping that I'll get a drop. So yeah, the reason there's a bunch of people with it is because months before the game even released, they put out their Twitter CC thing. If you joined their Discord server back during, you know, a few months before it released, you'd have the beta tester, you'd have CC. I mean, they gave CC to just the first 20 people who applied, or 25 or whatever it was. It's kind of a remnants of the time, truly. You need to think of this game as having no CCs. They don't have content creators. They're not CCs. They were never CCs. They were beta tester era CCs, I guess. And you can't even blame them for not having an attachment to the game. It was more like a promise ring of a CC. We give you a role now, you make a video before game gets released, you play it, hopefully, smiley face. A few people did. But clearly, I think everyone stopped. I think even the people who did the stream during New Year's, they probably don't play the game anymore. They're GG. So I had to Haven. Good to know. So basically, I'm not going to get in a bad... I'm going to be very focused and not to Haven like you. Oh my god. Oh god, it's over. Boss is bottom right. I can see it. The problem with getting cornered is when this phase starts, they come from the walls. So you just get blasted. I'm not even going to try to avoid the red circles. They don't do any damage. They just sick you. It's really annoying. I armor broke it. You're welcome. Oh god. Too many people near Neep. Any luck? I say it every time. Neep is cooked. A legacy TK key. Nice. You should tell them to use it so we can. Wait. What are they doing up there? No, there's no one. The homies love legacy TK. You should slap them and say, please. We need glyph weavers. You gotta believe me. That's odd. My brother does too. The Nutcracker sword nerfed and they released much better items. Okay. That's odd. All of our brothers have legacy TK keys. Which, okay, the only people with legacy TK keys are reindeer. If you were a penguin, you didn't get it. The reward got switched to a mansion before you could claim it. So that's funny. That's why I know he's a reindeer. But he has no gear. Okay, well, tell him to not spawn then. Pengu. Yeah, penguins really took L's. They never got to place TK keys. Nah, penguins, stay down. Villain, what is his animation? What is this? Can you turn around real quick? What? It looks so weird. Wait, is there like a side profile? Is that what I was seeing? No, it's genuinely just the back. That's so weird. Yeah, no, I was seeing the throwing it back. I was seeing transparent throwing it back. We're in no rush to... Yo, does he have gingerbreads though? That's actually on calendar. No, if he has no gear, it's lost. Give him a tier 7 bow and call it a day. Anyways, I'm leaving soon, but I will return before the update, which is in 14 hours. You don't even need to know the time zone. The reindeer rewards. I missed the later half. What did they give us? Let me see if I remember. The first one more reward was a mistletoe, a green clover, and a backpack. The 3 more reward was the reindeer signet / penguin signet. The 5 more reward, I believe it was a Santa cloth, a clover, a mistletoe. It was 5 items. That's all I remember. And then the 15 more rewards and stuff were just a bunch of keys. Genuinely. A whole lot of keys. But the 20 mil reward, I think it was, or the 25 mil, one of the two, when TK released, it was 2 Christmas Mansion keys, a gingerbread key, 2 mistletoes, a bunch of stuff. But one of those mansion keys on release was a TK key. And the reindeers were the only ones who could claim it, and they switched it to just double mansion before the penguins got to it. So the only people who ever got legacy TK keys, because you couldn't buy them, they did not exist. The only people with legacy TK keys currently are people who are reindeers who claimed it, who were playing the game within 6 hours of the update. Kind of funny. They're kind of rare items. If I was an hour late to the update, frankly, strung up at never mind. Sentenced to 1,000 years in purgatory. You were 1 hour late. You'd miss a gauntlet. I'm dying. It's over. You'd miss the gauntlet. The gauntlet's immediate. Bro said neat bye. I haven't left yet. what makes it legacy? Well, it's called legacy. It's legacy, like I said, it's legacy if you got it from the reward. You could not buy them. You could only get them from that. They removed them. Legacy TK keys should not exist. They're only gotten by reindeers, which is already 40k people. People who didn't use them already, which 80% of people have. People who played immediately during that update, which wasn't very many people. It was maybe 10,000. The concurrent when TK got released was cooked. They lost players when TK released. Like, can't get in your server. How? What? Really? There's still a queue? Unlucky. Fine, save them for tomorrow. Be here in 14 hours and you'll be in the server. Because we're still going to be on this calendar tomorrow for 6 hours. Gonna probably spend... You know, I'm probably going to end up throwing down at least 15 Seer keys to fill the void. Depending on what happens. That's the update. The update is a new dungeon. So. Well, it should be a new dungeon. They promised a new dungeon a few days ago. We didn't get it. How many gauntlets? 6. 6 hours apart. Which means they technically last for 36 hours. W math. These guys did a witch without telling us. Look at how greedy. Let's look at these names of the people who did the witch without telling us. The Scrub, Enderbull, and there were 2 other people, but they're gone. It's us now. There used to be 2 gauntlets, 1 per day. It's kind of insane, actually. They became a... I end up doing 5 out of 6. I do the first 3. 2 will be done, you know, you'll see. And then I don't do the middle of the night one, which for some reason people actually do that one. Crazy. And then I do my gauntlet only stream. And then I do whatever it's called. I do the last one at normal time. Die and hope. And it's great. It's great every time. It's quite the ritual, honestly. I mean, Gauntlet has stopped giving me loot. I'm really just in there for the love of the game. Is Gauntlet open? In 14 hours it will be. Mentally prepare for the Gauntlet. Once again, the worst thing that can happen to you is dying before the Gauntlet. So I'm not going to let that happen because that happened last week to me. Kind of awful. I said it and then I died. And then Benny preyed on my vulnerability. I will not forget that. Your true colors showed when there was blood in the water. What up? What up? Man, I got some bad news for you. There have been... Okay, Delicium. Nobody has been in the queue the entire time. The queue was 14 and Bamchi said, I'm not joining. And then he left. There's going to be a queue tomorrow. Get ready. Become a member so you can get in the member priority queue. Fire emoji. Prime sub now. And then you can get pinged. Notice how Benny's always in here. Because I ping Benny. Crazy, right? Insane tech. I'm gonna do this TK. If there's a guest afterwards, I'll do that too. And then I'm out of here. You guys have been doing gingerbreads without me? Deep the cat? My favorite key, gingerbread, because it's quick. I see. I'll remember that. I love today's pick. Wait, you are? Wait, I'm trying to get that. Yo, get some Seer keys, bro. And pop them. What the hell? You're holding out on me. A snowbot. Those are not tradable. None of the items in the gift box are ever tradable. GG. Those are rewards for playing the game. The wrong damn way. Yo, Benny, I'm trying to get keys. Hold up. What keys are you getting? You getting Haunted House? You getting Seer? You shouldn't be getting TK. TK kinds of ones are kind of dead content. TK won't be on calendar for a while, and when it is, we're not gonna be doing it because it's crystal biome. Go get Seer keys if you're getting anything. Thumbs up. But my attack scrolls. That's crazy. I gotta trade things for keys. Hold up. Wait, who you finding, bro? Where are you finding these people? I'm trying to, you know, have 100 Seer keys for the small price of a C set, you know? Gotta set me up for life. Trying to do mad Seer. Kidding me? I love Seer. It don't love me. Bro's trying to get skins. That's crazy. Yo, Benny, I need the method. Yeah, Iceberger's good. Kind of fell off, but you're trying to get Frostbow? That's from Arctic Palace. Wait, you know that. Or maybe I'm too zoomed out. But people have been saying a lot today. They're like, man, you zoom in too much. Then one guy said, oh, I zoomed in like you and I'm playing good now. How do you expect to dodge things when you can't even see projectiles? Oh my god. Wembenyama, bro, please. I see. Guest is the final thing I'm doing. And then Neep is out of here for 13 hours. Until beautiful update. I hope they don't delay the update till 11. I mean, it's QL. It shouldn't be that buggy. They don't need to test it. The new dungeon they do, but they said it was done last week, so surely. Oh my. A hat? Be a real drop. For all hat enjoyers. Now we need WDPS, please. I need that guy to say WDPS again. I instantly know his Seer. There are better and worse. There are better and worse skins in this game. They're not created equal. Reindeer might be OP. Dungeon Rush is more fun. Yeah, that's why there needs to be no rewards. Of course it's more fun. It's meant to be a little game mode. The problem is you need to pace yourself or you're going to burn out immediately. Like eating cake while watching a movie versus just watching a movie versus just eating cake. You can't do both too many times or they will both suck individually. You can't enjoy Dungeon Rush like this. Pace yourself. Oh, just leave me alone. Benny, get me in that trade too, bro. Tell him my friend wants items too, or wants keys too for delicious items. Deep needs Seer keys. Deep is insatiable. Waymu is better. I think the duck is probably a crazy skin. Am I lucky today? Or is it another time? Damn. Bruh. Well, Neep is out of here. Bro, of course tier 5s are confirmed. It's the last biome. But yes, it will be very, very good. If they buff totems and add tier 5 totem might be better than Mushroom Bomb. That's all I'm saying. Or keys. No, man, I'm out of here. But I will stand in this while I look at that global death. I have nothing to compare this to because I died before there were stats, I think. But I don't know what my stats are. Noble death. Oh, I do have stats. $900 dungeon completions. I need to compare things. Going clockwise. Always clockwise. Bro, tier 5s were leaked or they were shown as the final tier a really long time ago. Tier 5s and tier 10s. So with how balancing went, they never added tier 10s. I think we're getting tier 8s. Bows and stuff. That's probably going to be it, honestly. I don't even know if I got kill credit. I barely hit that boss. Kind of just AFK'd. Yeah. I need one more referral. Unlucky. Bunch of Christmas stuff. I get out of here. Yeah, they already showed an image over a long time ago. For one guy, we're on tier 6s, saw the leak of the tier 10s, and he said, bro, next update, my setup's gonna be tier 10 sword. I'm going, dude. We're on tier 6. I'm not adding tier 10s next time. Anyways. On house tomorrow, but also update. Long thwem in 13 hours. Fire emoji. Go to sleep, please. Ow. Good luck, lol. I see. Go watch the funny video. It's great. Most people are too zoomed out. Zoom in as well, please.